Hello there, happy Tuesday, and how is everybody doing today? We have a sulky baby, and so I've decided to put, for the moment at least, I've decided to put Alex back there, so that Lily can be more front and center. And therefore the little side camera will catch the baby instead. Although I am realizing that scooting her up this far does kind of mean that there is a part of the box that you can't see. So I don't know. But, like, I also just, like, if she's closer to me this way, maybe she'll be slightly less, like, in my face because she's already more in my face. Yeah. So I don't know if this is a setup that's going to last, but that's the thing. That's the thing. What am I looking at? And yeah, so I was going to play Satisfactory today, because doing that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then WoW on Wednesdays, was a nice thought in my head, but then I went to check my vault before stream, and I got caught up doing a bunch of chores and stuff, and it's a time walking week, and etc., and I haven't done very much of the shit that I wanted to do yet. So I'm just gonna flip things around a little bit. We're just gonna do WoW today and Satisfactory tomorrow. But I do have a heavy modular frames factory to show you when we go back to Satisfactory, so that's very exciting. I didn't spend like 7 hours doing that this weekend at all. And so the big news is that there is a new baby cat in the house, and we have not settled on a name for him yet. But also, as much as I would love to bring him out on stream today, I would like to do the introductions properly, and just, like, dragging him out here in front of the other cats without, like, the proper intro protocol and having them scream at him, although Lily probably wouldn't. She's been kind of excited about it. Just seems like a bad thing to do. Lily, my lunch is not for you. Nope. 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 Box. If I didn't know that you were going directly for my lunch, it would be different, but you are. That is what you're doing. Why are you a little stinker? A little stinker. Yeah. I just have a leftover sausage from last night for lunch because I got distracted in World of Warcraft. Very grateful, I know. Don't judge me. Come here. For once, everything agreed on which thing I should get for my vault, so that was good. It was a trinket. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know where I was going with the rest of that sentence, I'm gonna be honest. It's fine, though. Also, the water's back on. Hooray, because it super wasn't for a hot minute there. Well, all morning, and then some of this afternoon. So far, it seems that her being closer to me has not solved the neediness problem in any way, shape, or form. Which, to be fair, I don't know that I was really expecting it to. But, yeah. Also, so the fun thing I did do is I wanted to see if the last quest I needed for the achievement for doing every single one of the, like, lamplighter-y keystone quests, yeah, I had one left, and I just wanted to go see if it was up, and then it was up, and so I did it, and a bunch of other ones. So now I got that achievement, which will probably be part of a meta achievement at some point, probably. And if it is, then great, I'm ready. Hi, you. Who's a pretty girl? Are you the prettiest baby? The prettiest baby? Perhaps remind me at some point. I don't know how much I talked about my shitty day on Thursday in Discord, but if I need to go over that at some point in this stream, let me know. Think through the fact that I might need a napkin. What? But yeah, it is difficult to not spend the entire day in the spare room with the kitten, because there's a kitten in the spare room, and kitten. He does, of course, have an insane amount of energy, and spends most of his time tackling my arm or bouncing off my legs with claws, etc. But he's very cute. And yeah, there's so many good names, and we're trying to find one that, like, fits when we look at him and say it out loud, you know? And it's difficult to do that sometimes. What are you expecting? What are you looking at? What is this? Hi. Ben goes, Lily can't believe I brought home a new nuance? I'm assuming you're trying to say nuisance and autocorrect gotcha. She actually seems, like, kind of excited. Like, she looked a little more worried about it when I opened the door last night. But, like, she is, like, upset that we're not letting her spend time with him. And he's afraid of her, so should clearly name him Joshelman. I mean, Jeffrey was raised as a possibility by one of my friends. But yeah, there's just so many good names. Like, Hermes is, like, very good thematically, and he's got little spots on his, like, back legs that look kind of like butt wings. So Hermes would be great for that, but just, like, when you call him that out loud, it just doesn't feel quite right. So, like, I'm trying to find something that's, like, in that vein that actually fits, and we're struggling. We have a lot of good ideas, and none of them are really working. Okay, fine. I'm putting the plate away. I'm putting the food in my mouth and the plate away, because this is unacceptable, child. Meow. Too bad, so sad. That's what you get. Lily doesn't have a sense of personal space, and therefore, hey, come here. Meow. What are you doing? Come here. Murr. Murr. You knocked my art over again. Why can't you just let anything just stand, like, be upright? Why can't anything ever just exist without you sticking your butt on it? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Boyfriend said that she was upset because she knows she's not baby anymore. And I was like, no, she's always baby. Even if there is another baby, they're all baby forever, always. Except maybe Pabu. When he's being a real asshole, I don't know if that counts as being baby. But you're still my sweet baby girl. Yeah. Yeah, and we're just praying that Kitten is a cuddly little baby so that we can have a fucking lap cat. Because this one isn't a lap cat, and neither is the other one. Oh god, I'm gonna need to make a new emote, aren't I? Do we wait until he's less of a teeny tiny baby to make an emote, or do we just make them as we go? It's not like I don't already have a ton of pictures. Because he is a good boy, and he's very cute. Anyway. I wish to do things. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the cat cam. That it's as far as it is a cat cam. We'll see. We'll see how that works. But it is a zoomed in version of the Lily baby, and now we have her twice on the screen. You feel like I should wait? Yeah, I wouldn't. It does make sense to just wait, because, like, he's gonna change a lot in the next little bit. He's 10 weeks old, I think. So I feel like I usually ideally wait until they're 12 to adopt them, but that's not exactly my mom's current timeline, and so he's here now. Yeah, I'll sell that. Sure, why not? Okay, so apparently I need to spend a little bit of time buying bismuth because this was more expensive earlier today, and I can make it more expensive again. Because it was literally, like, going for 170, like, 2 hours ago, so I'm just gonna immediately relist it. Is this a waste of time? Maybe. Is this a good investment? Definitely not. But it's fine. I mean, it might be. It's not like, unless I really fuck it up again, then I at least make, like, 2 gold more per fucking thing, and it's fine. Okay, guys, stop posting stuff at the lowest price. So I can stop sitting here and buying it. Because, like, I think a lot of people just, like, input it and hit go, and so, like, if there is, like, the cheapest one, then people will just put it at that price. So you gotta be quick if you're trying to, like, actually make that number go away, you know? So. And hey, if I end up regretting it, then I do, but I saw the price being really fucking low, and I decided, so here we are. Now at least we get, like, a better view of Lily's expressions, right? At least we've got that going. Yeah, like, honestly, I could probably get away with being a little higher, but, that'll do. I should be giving Lure Drop to my fucking alchemist at this point. So like, all of them. Yeah, better view of her scowl, exactly! Look at the bitchy little baby. She's so cute. Oh, she's so unimpressed with me. Yeah. You gorgeous baby. Yeah, she's a gorgeous baby. Oh, so sleepy. Such a big yawn. Yeah. See, who needs another camera? You just make the same one bigger, and it's fine. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? That is the ultimate question. I need to do another delve so that I can have another Radiant Echo before I do that. I need to do the Awakening Machine. I should probably finish up with this, but I don't need to do that right away. I need to do the special assignment there, and I need to do time walking, and then anything beyond that is bonus and or alts time. So that's not bad. What did I decide I was doing first, though? I didn't! So, here I am. I'm just gonna do this because literally I'm getting sick of listening to Merrick's every single fucking time I want to go to the Ringing Deeps. And I do realize that I could technically go to a different, descent area, whatever you want to call it. One of the elevators or whatever. But I don't want to. I don't feel like it. This is convenient and right here, so it's just gonna go ahead and stop being annoying because I'm gonna do the fucking quest. So, still not as bad as logging in and having the world quest people yell at you in fucking BFA. Or, well, Zandalar specifically was really bad for that. Hey, BB. Honestly, I really should just try and get a bunch of time walking done as leveling this week, too. I mean, I can just do, like, Canon should just do regular dungeons to level 2. I have realized that I literally do not know how to play a druid, so I don't really know how to level up my feral druid that I'm trying to use as a gatherer, just, you know, mining, herbalism, whatever, and so she can ultimately level up just via that. It would just take forever, and I don't really care if it takes forever, because I'm not that invested. However, all of the gathering stuff would probably be a little bit easier if she wasn't super duper squishy, so there is also, you know, that. So at the very least, I should probably figure out, like, what buttons to do. Like, I have the general idea of building combo points and then using finishers. Like, that makes sense. That's fine. I have that. Like, that's there. I got that. I don't know what actual skills to use. My bars are a fucking mess. I have never truly understood. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Where's that fucking toolbox? I had one of them get an extra thing toolboxes. And there it is. Okay, and sure, why the heck not? Oh, right, I kind of forgot that I queued for that. I guess, whoops. Those two activities are not really compatible. Whoops. Unfortunately, that angle does kind of make the very slight lens distortion more intense. Like, look at her face. You just got, like, the grump is so much worse because of the angle. Oh, sweet child. And yeah, we have so many ideas for names for the boy, and I just, like, don't even know what to call him right now. Mr. Man, little guy, buddy pal, baby boy. And those are all good, you know, but, like, yeah. Okay, that was weird and annoying. I don't even know what my Hieroglyph tried to be on top of there. Hello, sweet child. I mean, like, I still just call Lily sweet baby girl, too. It's not like that's not an option. But, you know, he needs a real name also. Right, I like to set focus on this guy so I know whether or not he's dying. Bengals, to be fair, you've been calling the neighbor stray, Gato for a minute now. I mean, that's fine, and, like, that's fine. I have no judgment for that, but, you know. Like, we're waffling between, like, fantasy or, like, reference names, just generic, silly human names, food names. One of the ones that's kind of stuck in my head so far has been Sprig. We did briefly joke / only kind of a joke about calling him Higgins, which feels like a really good name for an adult cat, but I don't know about a kitten. Meow. Do you have opinions? You have opinions too? I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Fuckity fuck shit. This is what happens when I'm not paying enough attention. And also not making choices fast enough. It's like, I don't really care about taking that damage, but you know, he probably shouldn't. Mind you, I always end up having like way more healing items than I actually need by the end of it, so. He'll be fine. Don't worry about Culdus. Hi. Oh, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, we really need to get her a new box or a bed or something that isn't just a broken cardboard box. A very, very broken cardboard box. Yeah? Do you concur? Yeah. Oh, sweetie. Aww. Hi, baby girl. Are you the cutest little baby that ever did baby? Just smushing her head into my arm? That's very cute, sweetheart. Very, very cute. Okay. We have to hit wave 12, child! I don't know what I thought I was charging towards there, but it wasn't what I was actually charging towards. I definitely thought that I hit Bladestorm instead of Odin's Fury, and so I was like expecting. I wasn't expecting to have to click more things. I was expecting to be, you know, occupied by the Bladestorm. Mother, you smell like the new cat. I must have it. Yeah. Yeah, like, she seems, like, actually excited that he's here. Like, the entire first night, she was just crying at his door because we wouldn't let her in. And, like, child, why? But also, like, I've never had a cat that wasn't, like, pissed off about it, at least at first. So it's weird. It's weird for me. And, like, yeah, it's good weird. Because she's not being mean to him and whatever. Pabu is upset and keeps hissing every time he looks at him, but their initial face-to-face moment was unintentional and not good. Just, yeah, in the sense of, yeah. Oh, fuck's sakes. Like, yeah, they were face to face, and Pabu was hissing and screaming at him because he was just right at the door when I got home, and neither of them were expecting to be face to face with the other at that moment, and it wasn't ideal. So, but she's fine, and she was there too. They were both sitting on the fucking bench at the front door when I showed up with him, and I was like, uh-oh, here we go. And yeah, I had to put him down. Like the cage, had to put the cage on the ground to open the door, and so yeah, wasn't great, but it's okay. He's in his room now. He's not upset about being stuck in that room, which is kind of surprising, but you know, great nonetheless. I definitely meant to do that farther away from him, but it seems to not have hit him. I have never really had a problem with the Awakening Machine. I feel it feels weird that there isn't like a harder mode, I guess. Like it's been the same level of difficulty the whole time, which is fine and good and whatever. But yeah, so man, that sucks. What am I doing? I'm just not doing a good job, is what I'm doing. I'm doing a bad job. Oh, there's still a fucking Healy bot. Silly stinking med bot. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels like there should be a hard mode, I guess. Like, I don't necessarily actually want a hard mode that badly, but it does feel like there should be one. I mean, at least I can make this guy stand in the beam instead. Wow, just saving a swarm bot there, huh, bud? Real worth it. Hey. But yeah, so I'm a little worried about just the general integration of things. Gonna be it requires patience and also hope, because I don't know what happens if Pabu just keeps on being a dick about him, but I think they'll get along at some point, and I'm kind of hoping it ends up like him and Lily versus Pabu, because you know she needs backup and Pabu needs to get his ass kicked a little bit. Frankly, man, I am really just destroying those trading post goals this month, even though I've been done with all of the goals for a while. Well, I don't know that I realized that would do that, but it's okay, because we're done now. But yeah, like, and the fact that it just like removes you right away, I'm like, okay, cool, but also it feels like there should be a hard mode here. And see, like, that's the thing, she looks peaceful here, but over there, the grumpy side-eye is revealed. What's up, baby? Hi. Ugh, I always feel like I'm expecting there to be a key in there, and then there isn't, and I'm sad. But I think I do get a key from the chest that you get when you turn the quest in, if I'm remembering correctly. Apparently I need resonance crystals at this point, which feels weird, but also that's just like to buy the fun stuff from the rep vendors and stuff, so it's not like it's urgent or anything, so. His treasure. Cool. Nope. Nope, apparently not. Well, fine then. Well, that's not what that's supposed to look like. I think I'm probably not the only person that's having this issue. Let me just reload that real quick. What? Hi. Look at the baby. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I can't get Valor Stones, though. But that's okay, because it's only 5 Valor Stones, and I don't really care. It's fine. What was I gonna do after that? That's the question. What was the plan? Right. No, not why. Why do you? Oh, because I reloaded. Probably. That's probably why. Okay, well that gives me copper key fragments. Also, speaking of which, like, I feel like there should be more world quests that give you copper key fragments. I feel like the first couple weeks there were a reasonable amount of them, and now this is the first one I've seen. Like, I don't think I saw any last week. And I might be wrong on that, like, in terms, like, I might have just missed it. That doesn't necessarily mean that it didn't exist at all, but, like, excuse me? Give me more of those, please. I need them. Give, please. Try the sinkhole again. I think I did the sinkhole yesterday. I did 2 extra delves yesterday, even though I didn't have keys, because I wanted to upgrade my last vault slot. And I did. And then I ended up grabbing something, or the one that was in the slot from heroic rating, so not even one of the ones that I fought so hard to get in the delve. Let me just say that in the most dramatic way possible. Fuck! I did not get to collect the bismuth on that. You had just relaxed. Go back to relaxing. It was cute. I love you. I don't want your quests. I will be nice and also say hello. Okay, I'm not necessarily mad, but we are starting off with a real conservative poll. Which is truly fine. I don't care. As long as it doesn't actually take 14 billion years for us to get through this dungeon, and it really shouldn't, so I'm not worried about it. And yeah, I should get my paladin leveled, I should get my warlock leveled, I should probably level my druid, mostly for the professions. Would be nice to level the demon hunter and or evoker. There's so much to do, and like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna use any of them at max level, which is part of the problem. But like, it would be nice to have the option. I just don't know that I'm actually going to play any of them at max level, so I don't know how to prioritize that, I guess. But yeah, Warlock is the alchemist enchanter, Druid is the mining herbalism one. So those two at least I should probably work on. And then, you know, the paladin, just having a tank is nice, and she could also, in theory, heal. So those 3 are probably the top priority, but yeah. But I also, there's all three of them are either at 71 or 72, so like technically I've started, but it's not going very quickly. So, yeah. I've been saying that for a while and it hasn't actually happened that they're leveled, right? So, and like they increase as you level more of them, or like the increased experience and whatever is great, but you know, I still haven't done enough that I actually have much of that. I just have the one at level 80, so yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hey, Kelliseth, how's it going? I mean, probably not that great, if we're being honest, huh, buddy? Yeah, not super great. Haha! Didn't even get the skeleton's face. I didn't realize that there was another warrior in here until I saw another person in Avatar, and I was like, oh, what do you know? Because you think you're up to 15% gain, you should probably level a druid. Yeah, it was like, pick your herbalism specialization. This is the one to get, you know, mounted gathering, and I was like, I'm a druid, haha! So it's 5% per character, so that's 3 level 80s? Is that? Because I know you have the Demon Hunter and the Evoker. But those are the only ones I know of off the top of my head. And I mean, hey, if it's 15% just for 2 of them, that's swell. But yeah. Hello, Miss Lily, baby. Keep having your kitty bath. Okie dokie. I do dislike this dungeon just in terms of how long it is, like it's not super long, but just like the literal distance you have to cover is a bit much. Bengals, you have a Demon Hunter, Evoker, and a Paladin. Okay, cool. And yeah, besides, so yeah, I have the Druid and the Paladin and the Warlock, and then I have a Demon Hunter, an Evoker, and a Priest that are all level 70 or above. And the second Warrior, which I would kind of like to level, but also feel weird about. But I do want... The second Warrior, I'm like largely thinking about just like leaving her in Dragonflight content for now, because there's a bunch of achievements and shit that I'd still like to get from Dragonflight, and I don't have a ton of cause to level her, because, you know, she's a duplicate of this character. So, and I suppose I could, like, switch her to arms or something, but, like, I'm not really interested in playing arms, so... I could, but I won't. Yeah, you two are super annoying, and you hate each other. I still need to change that sound just to something more interesting. / fun. / different. I don't know. I do not know what the goal would be. I do like the red and gold transmog. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Meow. Hi. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet baby. Sweet baby girl. Well, look, I think that was just Pabu jumping off of something. We don't need the panic, child. Concern! So much concern! Starting to wonder how many more squishes they can even do with, like, numbers and item level, because we're, like, up to millions of health again. But, like, I can't really picture having... Like, the numbers here are already pretty small. There's only so small you can go, and there's, like, you still have to cover, you know, 10 levels every expansion and whatever, so I don't know how it's going to end up working, but, like, they're gonna have to do another squish at some point, but, yeah, I don't know. Meow. Hi. Hello, little babe girl. Ooh, Corcoran werewolf. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Wow, so grumpy. So grumpy. So grumpy. Yes, sure, buddy. Do 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 do. Because you don't really expect them to do another squish until after next X-Pack. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's imminent or anything, but they're gonna have to do it eventually. Because we're already up to millions again in current content, so... No, no, the dreadful roar is the thing you're trying to avoid. Do not run out before that. Like, I don't even know how much damage that does anymore, but it very well might still one-shot you, and I don't feel like dying, so, yep. Okay, thanks, bye! What? What? Squishy baby. Hi. I love you. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Chiron. Chiron? I don't know. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce his name. I've heard someone say it. Maybe just Farron. I'm not sure, but you know. Meyer Hat Spore Dancers. They do have hats. They have little hats. Mangoes, you can see them slapping down item level at the end of the last Titan. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, like, it's one thing if it's item level, but even then, like, you're getting stuff from, like, fucking Wrath or Legion that has, like, less than 100 item level, which, again, is fine, but there's still only so small you can go. Well, I think I just missed someone killing the big guy. Which, or they're waiting to kill the big guy. I don't know which. Oh, they are currently killing the big guy. And now he's dead, and that was a huge waste of time. I shouldn't have tried. Fuck you, random person, for having to kill him as fast as you possibly could, I guess. Oh well. Shit happens. Hopefully it doesn't take too fucking long to respawn. It's not really people's jobs to look around and see if there's anyone else waiting to kill the thing before they kill the thing. I get that. But also, I do that, so... yeah. Bangos, the last item levels course they did was at the end of BFA and the one before that in Legion. Yeah, well, and like that was the thing, is they did a couple in relatively short succession. And so I guess that made me expect it more regularly, and like I'm glad that it's not more regular because it's kind of a lot, but yeah. I guess I could queue again. Oh, Brent Pally, I was like, that looks like the same weapon I have. You coming? But no, okay. Well, there we go. Now I have another key. Huzzah! Elaine, thank you very much for the resub. And welcome here if you're here. How's it going? I hope you like the updated, side cam that is now Lily instead of Alex. Alex is still in the background, but he is behind my head right now. I might need... I feel like I still need to find another more prominent spot for Alex. But I'm not quite sure, where that would be. So... Spoil the fuzz, child. Treat time, baby. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Oh, baby girl. Oh. Let me kill this thing, and then I'll give you your treat, and you can be a baby. And then you had missed paying your water bill, so you had to run out to the town hall and pay it there. Oof, that sucks. I think I did have to pay mine in person at one point when I had my house as well, but I don't remember like what the reason was or if it was just like pre-COVID. And that was their shit. Hi, baby. Meow. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm glad that the time walking queues are fast, but also I declined that again because, yeah. Which is kind of silly because, you know, probably I could have done that and also given the baby her treat. Okay, so clearly there's a claw I need to cut there because there's a bunch of shit stuck in it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Meow! Okay. Okay, num num. Please don't fall out of the box. You look like you're gonna fall out of the box. Please don't fall out of the box. Hi. Baby! 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 Okay, yes. What? What? Okay, sit down. Everyone wants to see you. Because, like, I suppose I could constantly be changing the shape of the cat cam. But, like, that seems excessive. No. Do you wanna come sit? Come here. No? Hey. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll turn your camera off and then because of that you'll come back, right? What? Pabu has gotten up. And so we must now freak out. If you were coming for treats, it should have been a minute ago, child. Oh, sleepy boy. Okay, well, don't tell Lily. Don't tell Lily. Hey. Oh my god! Lily or Ellie, we need a kitten cam in the other room. Yeah, we do. I mean, hopefully he'll be able to just join us here in the office soon. I'm hoping that it only takes like a week to get them all introduced properly and not like hissing and growling at each other. But I don't know how reasonable of an expectation / hope that is. I am literally only playing WoW with WASD right now because Lily. There, Pabu got his treat, so. Can you sit down? Can you chillax and not stand there trying to eat treats out of the closed treat box? Yeah? Okay. Alright, ouch. I don't really know what just happened. I don't know what I'm dying for. Why am I dying? I didn't pull anything either, so. Hey. Hey. Hey, what are you? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna keep turning that on and off, because every time I turn it off, that's tempting fate, and then you'll come back, right? She's just sitting on the desk. She's still here. What are you doing? But yeah, new boy is in fact adorable and tiny and small and cute. And we love him. So I am looking forward to being able to properly introduce him on stream. We are not there yet because, as I said, Pabu and Lily right now will just growl at him if I do that. Or at least Pabu will, and he's growled back at Lily. Well, sorry, not back, because Lily has literally been nothing but curious so far. But he was definitely grumbling at her, so. Elaine, a bunch of people slaughtering harvesters. Time to restock scrap, right? Tuesdays are a great day for scrap collecting. I got 241 again. I gotta break all those down. I honestly should probably spend more time farming scrap, because reasons, and also I buffed it a little, so I get more out of it than I used to, which is nice. I hate this boss. Is it just, it's probably just gonna be a giant crab though, right? I haven't done any of, oh yeah, real big crab. Real big. Oh, okay, I didn't want to pull that. But yeah, I haven't done any of the Wrath Nerubian stuff since Arachnophobia mode happened, so here we are, fighting Hadronox the giant fucking crab. How are there this many, like, fucking ads and shit still alive? This is so many dudes. And this one's trying to eat the healer, so that's a little annoying. Onward! Now that we've apparently fought literally everything to ever exist, Seriously, like, this part is boring. It's just like, it's so long. Why are we doing this? Why the world's longest path down a spooder web? Okay, bye! I ain't sticking around for that. See you later. Everybody in the hole. Oh, there's 2, 3 demon hunters showing off. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy, you know you can fucking turn your wings off and then back on again. Okay, no, they're already through the door somehow. All right. I don't know how they pulled that off, but did they? Maybe they went over it? I don't know if you can go over it. Either way. But yeah, I should probably just spend a whole bunch of time killing harvesters, getting scrap. I obviously, I still do a decent amount of that every week, but only, you know, while I'm doing the quests, and I could certainly stand to do more. And, like, see, this is what I mean. Like, this dungeon went so much faster than Utgard Halls because, or Keep, whatever, because there's just less running. There's just less to do. So, this, I mean, meanwhile, has like 2 minutes of built-in boring shit, so, you know, there's that, which isn't quick or ideal, but, you know. This could be, like, fun mechanics, but, you know, instead it's just boring. At least, like, at this point in the game. When it was brand new, I'm sure there was a little bit of challenge to it, and that made it interesting, or more interesting at the very least. Thank you for the lurk. Get wrecked. Maybe, yeah, don't stand in the murder spikes. The murder spikes are not recommended. Although I haven't actually seen any murder spikes, like just the telltale should be a murder spike, but then no actual spikes. Does it only actually spike if you stand on it? I didn't think so. Thought it just did anyway. But perhaps not. Or maybe it's bugged, I don't know. Where is this bitch? I can't see him. Get down here. And now you die. Cool, bye. Oh, God. Oh. I would really like for Lily to come back at some point, but we'll see, I guess. Yes, dear, I will play with the fucking orphans.
You're weird looking.
I do not wish to do the hide and seek one. That sounds annoying. I am so fearsome and scary. And also scared and dead. Aren't they too young for that? For which one? Or which part? Hi, Lily. Welcome back, I guess. Meow! I did say I hoped you came back, so here we are.
I like it when the stars shine.
Normally I say Cobus, but this time I said Derupians, cause let's make things interesting, shall we, children? Oh, I see. I don't care. Lily, come here. Oh no! Beladar's dark! Also, I guess we should go look for Beladar's spawn or whatever, right? I guess we should do that. Come here. Do I need to completely hold your hand to get you up here, Lily, or are you just gonna come up? Just your overly literal sense of humor. I mean, fair. I just don't, half the time I just don't remember, what I'm doing literally ever. Can I? Okay, but okay, it's there. Cool. I went in the wrong direction compared to where it is, and hopefully get there on time. I would like to get there. I have officially said in general chat that I am on my way, so hopefully people are kind and wait, but we will see. I was not in the world's best spot to begin with, and now I am all the way at the other, was all the way at the other side of the fucking zone. Meow. Hello. Come here. I'm on a bit of a time crunch, child. I can't completely baby you right now. Okay. Someone also said that they were on the way, so we're gonna be nice once we get there and not immediately pull it. What? 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 Oh, there's a lot of us. Come here. You're a sweet baby child, and I need you to relax. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's 2 more people. Probably one of those is the hunter. There's another person. Meow! Oh god. Oh god. Apparently we're doing it. I am just going to stand here and auto-attack him. Because, yeah, reasons. Pretty obvious ones. Hello. Hello, child. You are sweet. A sweet little baby. Bonk. Ba-bonk. Hi. I got nothing. I technically got rep. Hooray. There you go, baby. There we go. There we go. It's the baby cam. It's the baby cam. Like, it's not even that much bigger. It's just, like, it's the same view reversed. And again, not even that much bigger. But yeah, Someone got it. It was the other hunter or the other person that was like, I'm coming. So, but yeah, like actually good for them, I suppose. I don't care enough to be mad. Right. Still doing dungeons and this special assignment. That's where we're at. Pabu, I literally fed you guys lunch today, even though you don't need or deserve it, because you're, having to deal with the whole new brother thing. So, like, you're not allowed to be a hangry little bitch today. You have no excuse. Got it? Cool. We'll see if he takes that to heart. He won't. He won't. Not happening. Hello? Hello? Yeah, Pabu is just under the desk and being a problem. Is it too soon or is it just the right time? What does roof rockets do? I don't know what that accomplished. Did that accomplish literally anything? Okay, Pabu left again, so we are currently free from having to watch for shenanigans. Currently. Not forever, just for now. Probably should have saved the cooldowns for this group. Oof. Okay, so that did something, roof rockets wise, I think. Ah! I don't want to die. We got you. Nice. 2 sets of roof rockets proves to be pretty effective. I feel like I've always ended up doing this quest like more down in the pit itself. Don't know that I realized there was enough to do it up here, but I'm not mad about it, is where I'm at. And then you're getting the treat picking too. They've eaten breakfast and lunch today. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps like weirding me out how little the kitten is eating, because, he's just tiny. He doesn't need it. But it's weird, because I'm used to, adult cats needing a whole lot more, so it's interesting. But yeah, he's not being particularly difficult to feed, which is nice. Yeah, get wrecked, things. Okay, and I got kind of screwed on the dismounted thing. Also, I think that technically gave me progress. I think. I would have had to have been paying attention for that, but yeah. What is happening right now? What is that? Is that just Moonbeam or whatever the fuck it's called on crack? Is that what that is? Oh, that was more enemies than I signed up for. I mean, technically not. I am the one that charged over here. However, Elaine, you might try giving them more food tomorrow if they actually eat dinner. Fair enough. And yeah, like, they're still growing, so, it isn't egregious to feed them a reasonably large amount of food at this point in time, right? So, Okay, if I could kill this fast enough to get the fucking...
Perhaps this time.
There we go.
If not, we'll seal the message.
And then I'll still be in the air when I come back and hopefully not pull shit. Once again, I keep expecting there to be keys, and apparently, 5-ish is the most keys I'm ever gonna get in a week. Like, I mean, at some point I'll be able to buy them if I want to, and, I can still do the world soul memory things, but yeah. This will be the 3rd time walking dungeon, so that's a solid chunk of that done already. Owie! That hurt. Ooh. Gift of the Naru! Save me! Where the fuck are the other ones? Are you guys fucking coming? Shaman and Druid. Alright, not entirely sure why we are already over here and they're not, but also, yeah. Like, the tank clearly charged right in, but also the fact that they were just way the fuck back there is still kind of weird. I don't know how they managed that one. So, tanks for gold. I mean, I guess 2 paladins and a warrior is, like, not the worst group you could have for unintentionally running ahead of the healer. Elaine, yeah, you're kind of using, they clean their plate within an hour or 2 as your indicator that it's time to give them more. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, meanwhile, Mr. Man is absolutely not finishing his food that quickly. I gave him, like, 2 teaspoons of wet food yesterday, and it took him the whole day to finish it. So, he's clearly fine with how much food he has. And I don't want to give him too much and have it dry out and shit, though, so gotta figure it out. Hello! Why are you... why baby, are you like this? I love you. So baby. Yeah, I just like the slightly enhanced view really does enhance the bitchiness of her facial expressions. Like, she's just no chill. Just constantly got something to be upset about, huh? I love you. It's like she doesn't look that grumpy in the smaller view. But she's so grumpy. Yeah. I love you, baby. Hi. Bronjom. Wow, he teleported so far. This dungeon isn't too bad. I do feel like it's kind of got the similar scale issues of just taking forever to run around, but yeah. Which, I mean, Cataclysm dungeons also absolutely had that problem, and, you know, I'm sure for Mythic still do. Ow! That hurt, actually. I don't know which problem. I don't remember what I was talking about. That would require remembering what I was talking about. What? Aww, sweetheart. Misery! Forlorn! Oh, sorry, the dungeons. In terms, they're too long, basically. Like, well, not too long. That's not the right. I mean, they can be. Also, I do not know why the healer just randomly fucking DC'd right before the last boss. Weird shit. But just like the scale of everything being enormous, like heroic Cata dungeons at the start of Cataclysm lasted like an hour and a half. And a lot of that is just that there's a lot of trash and a shitload of ground to cover, so. And I'm saying that a lot of Wrath dungeons have the same problem, where the scale is kind of overwhelming and makes them take a lot longer than they would otherwise need to. Okay, I was like, you gonna actually slipstream me up there, buddy? Two more to do. Bangos, you can really tell when the dungeon design shifted. You really, really can. And like Mists is definitely a little bit different. Like there are definitely some shorter ones. Like Jade Temple is really intentional and compact in comparison. But you know, it really depends. And then yeah, it's definitely been shifting for sure. And yeah, a lot of that is just there are other ways to do max level content now, and people don't want to spend an hour and a half in one dungeon for the most part. So, tempted in a way to do a delve because I kind of want a Radiant Echo, but on the other hand, I want to finish my freaking words hard. I want to finish my dungeons, my time walking. Jade Temple. Yeah, like, Jade Temple has its problems, and mostly, the problem mostly being that, we all spent too much time doing it as a mythic. But, it is still, like, it's compact. It's a lot smaller in scale and time commitment than earlier dungeons. Elaine FF14 is in the process of redoing all their old dungeons to fit the modern design. Interesting. Yeah, cool, sure. Just fucking pull that, because nobody else could possibly want to also hit that, right? But, like, is there a specific thing that you would say, like, denotes new versus old in Final Fantasy? I'm curious. Bangos, you missed Jade Temple Mythic Plus. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! I did! I definitely did it, and I also didn't love it. Or did I? I'm pretty sure I did at least a couple times. I'm pretty sure. I think? Man, now I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel bad for you. You went and killed things right behind me, so... Elaine, they did all of the story ones last expansion, now they're starting to work on the optional ones. Makes sense. Fair enough. Valid. Come over here, little buddy. Little buddy, little pal. Elaine, they somewhat standardized mechanic telegraphs in Stormblood. Okay, that's cool. Rather than... Yeah, no, that's nice to just, like, have a better idea of what to expect for that reason. There truly are not enough mobs for this quest. Like, in general, but especially if there's other people around. Bangos is probably the reason why we don't have any more bandit dungeons. Maybe. Maybe. No! Fine, whatever. Do your own shit over there then. And like, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. What is hitting me? Okay, a drowned Arathi fell through the world and is now punching me, and I don't like it. What am I supposed to do about that? I would like to not have this thing trying to kill me. That would be great. Like, where is it going? Oh, there it is. It came back now, and then disappeared because it's I killed its master. One more, perfect. Elena, they started making it harder for tanks to pull all the way to the boss. There's a barrier that won't drop usually after 2 or 3 packs. That is probably a good thing. I have exceeded the average time in wait in queue. God, words hard. Right, da-da-dum, delicious. Elaine, the newer design has eliminated some of the experimental, never used again mechanics because they don't want to have to program the trust NPCs for them. I mean, that's fair if you're never intending to do anything with it again. Like, I don't really love the sinkhole, if I'm being honest. But like, I'm willing to do it, but then there's the whole time walking thing, which, you know, yeah. Elaine, it's a pain if you want to run super fast with savage geared groups, but it's good for running with randoms. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand the limitation, but I also understand why people would be blowing past that in the first place. So, hey, you heard the lurk, Obi? Oh, Lily. I do legitimately want to go pet the baby boy, and I can't because they're not mixing yet, and I'm sad about that. Fine, I'll just go fucking kill harvesters until I can get my last 2 time walking dungeons done, because reasons. So I don't really want to cancel and then redo my queue, to do a delve first, because it's not like I have a time limit on the delves, so. Suppose I could also do this. Actually finish the quest I started. I guess. If I have to. Okay. I've only done this one once, I think. Cool, love that that didn't work. Sweet. Ellen, you're not sure why Star thinks farting in your face will get her treats. Stinky kitten indeed. Classy, classy child. Fortunately, baby boy has not been super stinky yet, but I'm sure we'll get there. Apparently, if you click that too fast, it just doesn't work at all, and then you have to wait for it. That's real fun. Swell, even. Okie doke. Ta-da! Oh, that's right. I have to kick the Venture Co. out of the Cinderbee place, too. Not the bees! At some point, I will actually, Oh, I completely lost my train of thought there. I will actually kill all of the bees that I need to kill, to get the bee mount, because I want to do that. But also, yeah, effort. Already salvage for parts. Now there's another engineer. You can't have it. I do like that like you can, you know, actually rude. Well, that one doesn't actually. Okay, that, yeah, he did it. He did it. But yeah, I like that you can, you know, salvage it now without like ruining looting or whatever for everybody else. So, Elaine there is a new bee mount. You have the one from BFA and your Gnome Warrior looks so cute on it. I don't even remember how to get the one from BFA. I didn't get it, I don't think. Which is unfortunate. It's a shame. But yeah, I mean, I know that I could, in theory, still get it. I don't know if I remember hearing news about it, like, right before the expansion came out, and then I just forgot that it existed at a certain point, and I don't remember what you need to do. Yeah, it's a whole quest line. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. Look, I do really enjoy bees. I should probably have the bee mount. Probably. Yeah, also, really do not like the other person doing this thing. That is a lot that somebody else has gotten and just left for me to hate that I didn't get it. Okay, well, that's annoying. Do I need to come back when there isn't another engineer stealing my salvages? Yeah, don't love it. Don't love it. I think it was that shaman, though, and I don't know if they're still around or not. But clearly they've gotten plenty so far. And maybe have left, because there's a bunch of salvageable ones up here. Elaine, you had to do an Alliance-only questline, and then you remember days and days of flying in circles around the zone looking for something nectar, maybe. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. It's kind of weird that it's Alliance-only. I was mostly playing Horde in BFA, but not entirely. See, like, I don't technically care if I get the normal loot from killing these. I just want to salvage them. I don't know if it... Because, like, I don't remember what it's called, either. Yeah, obviously not that. Yeah, so this is the Soaring Meter Bee. So that's the new one. I don't remember. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, there's a bunch of them. They're not that different. Those are so similar. Like, the black is slightly different on it. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Pure Heart Courser. Oh. Oh no, yeah, there is another more unicorny mount, that is from Ardenweald, and I actually went and grabbed him the other day, and I just forgot that I had already done that, but neat-ish, I guess. Oh, filthy casuals. I definitely couldn't read that person's guild name, and it definitely read as filthy Canadian or something for a second, and I was like, what? I need to check this? Honestly, what I need to do is start remembering to send BOEs to my warlock so she can disenchant them. That's the thing I need to do. Rather than selling them for somebody else to disenchant, you know?
Structural integrity 0%.
I mean, the amount of people here doing this is definitely making it go quickly. and also it's making them respawn really quickly too. But also, what the shit is with this queue? It's average wait time of 6 minutes. It's been really quick up until this point, and we've been in queue for 15 minutes. Like, what the shit? Excuse me? Ah, they're leaving salvageable bodies all over the place, and I need to get to them before A, somebody else does, or even worse, they disappear. It's so lame if they disappear. Like, that's a waste. It's a huge waste. So I'm just going to grab all of these parts. Oh yeah, I've already killed a bunch of these for quest reasons, and now I'm just doing it for fun and also to kill time. What the fuck is up with this queue? Ah. I guess I am going to kill these hogs because I wish to salvage these harvesters. Why do you have so much health? Just die. You're just a random pig, man. Oh, come on. You're not even gonna give me some basically beef? Rude. How dare. But yeah, I should actually look up the B mount, figure out what I need to do to get it. Because it's not like I have an issue with going back to old content and grabbing stuff. I have to actually look into it. Well, I mean, this kind of works out in the sense that I'm just running around after they're all done, but like, oh my god, just so many the other people. Are there just always that many corpses around this fucking area? If you're not the one salvaging shit. Elaine, is jellies that you spent so much time collecting? That sounds familiar. That sounds like a thing I remember hearing about at the very least. Dirt! Dirt! I do like that for most of them you can share the wax drops. Not all of them, but most of them. Which is nice. I mean, people talking about it in the queue, if nothing else. Yeah, for sure. At the very least, that. No! See? When they disappear like that, when you're halfway through fucking harvesting it. Rude. Extremely rude. Ah, there's somebody else salvaging too. I think this is the first time I've actually run into doing this while somebody else was also doing it. Most of the time, it's just me. I didn't even see the fucking disturb dirt. Streamer mode didn't turn itself on Discord. That's weird. It always does that, and now it's making noise, which I'm not used to. This is very weird. There we go, I fixed it. No more Discord noises, hooray! Oh, thank you. Thank you for looking the guide up already, because that was the next step. Bengus, or sorry, Elaine, you know you were mooching a skinning in the B area and ran into other skinners near the end of the week. Yeah. Yeah. And like, it's fine. It's not like I have a right to salvage everybody else's kills, but it's still like, no! So, you know. Bengus, you think you have to do a meadery quest in Stormsong Valley and then find a mom and then do some stuff for Queen Bee and gain rep through jellies. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. I mean, I will double check the guide, but that sounds right. And yeah, it's like royal jelly or whatever. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Yeah. Who's a gorgeous little darling? I mean, whatever. I guess it was BFA, so I shouldn't be surprised, but it is still weird just, like, having faction-specific mounts in, you know, this day and age, as it were. See, like, now why don't I get to harvest that? Or salvage it? Like, is it because it was fully tapped? Because, like, that's weird. Oh, I missed Toad Stomper, apparently. Oh, well. Do I need to restart this fucking queue? It's been 20 minutes, and it's probably not gonna get better, but also it feels wrong. Elaine, world boss. Yes, I was trying to figure out what WB meant, but duh, of course it's world. Lily, look at this. Look at that face! But congrats on your alt runs, Elaine. Oh, baby. Yeah. I know. So sweet. And she's still getting her normal allotment of cuddles. She's just also having to stare at a door and look sad while I hang out with her brother. What are you asking, friend? Oh, nope. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck am I doing? Like, there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't done over here that I, you know, could do, but do not wish to. Hi. I love you. What's up? Aww. Like, as far as the bee is concerned, though, I should probably just, like, go get started at the very least. Elaine, you remember BFA? It was very controversial because there was a faction-specific mount for each faction, but one of them could be used once acquired on the other faction, and one couldn't. You can't remember which was which, though. From the sounds of the guide, it sounds like the B was the limited one. Maybe? Yes. So yeah, this is obviously, you know, this was posted in 2019. But at this stage, the Honeyback Harvester's Harness cannot be mounted or obtained by Horde. So that sounds like the one. What do you mean time gate of obtaining bumbles? What is the time gate of obtaining bumbles? Okay, I don't care, just... Meow. Meow. Okay, I don't care. Give me the information. Just tell me how to do it. Oh, I don't know if I've done that. I do not have... Jesus! Either of the bees that it would require to do this. Meow! Meow! What? I mean, apparently you can just buy the Seabreeze one. Bumbles is a 7-day thing where you have to feed him every day. Which sounds cute and all, but also I don't think I'm gonna remember to do that. Because you're such a baby. You're so baby. Oh, baby girl. Such a baby. But yeah, I don't even remember what the Horde exclusive mount was. I know that there was one. I don't remember what it was. Probably not as memorable or exciting as the bee, I guess. Cool. Love that I decided to hit this one before dismantling that one and then it disappeared. That's my favorite. I love when that shit happens. You did completely forget it was Tuesday, Delgar. Congratulations, but welcome here. Elaine, you remember making bank off of selling that bee. I believe it. I feel like I probably should have done that. Because, like, I have the pet charms for it, so... Oh, a Pterodax, you think? Yeah, that's sounds right. Although, like, there's a bunch of different Pterodaxes you can get, so that still feels shitty. Okay, anyway, back to Tornagal, I guess. And the new kid was not on stream yet, Nelgar. I'm afraid to bring him out before introductions are complete because if I walk him past Pabu, Pabu is just going to scream and he'll freak out. And I don't want to do that to him or Pabu and Lily, so. There were 2 mounts you could only obtain as Horde, but Alliance could use them always. Right, yeah. And the B, though, is fuck Horde, I guess. You'll always laugh in the face of people who say the devs favor Horde. I mean, the culture favors Horde. I don't know that that actually plays out in reality very often. It is unclear to me. But I feel like the faction biases have swung both ways at various times. Like, I would say that in Mists with the whole fucking Dalaran shit show, like, that felt pretty biased towards Horde. But, like, that doesn't mean that that is the standard, right? So, Horde is always cooler because Horde. It can be. But yeah, like, I don't think that there's been the same consistent bias the entire time the games existed or anything like that. It definitely has gone back and forth. There's a push and pull, you know? So... Some weird fucking lag happening right now. Really fucking weird lag.
Good fortune to our friends.
Hi. Elaine, Ian favored Horde, and having the spokesman being blatantly biased can create that feeling even if it doesn't always play out in game. And yeah, so like the 2 main times in Mists and Legion that they did oh, there's 2 stories, which one could possibly be canon? Like, the Horde ended up... I don't know, I feel like, yeah. It's just... I've played both factions, and both factions have felt bad to play at various times, so... But yeah, and I mean, like, there was the whole fucking corpse grinder incident, and just, like, a lot of, like, BlizzCon stuff felt really horde biased a lot of the time. But, yeah. Okay, so where is that? Okay, yes. I will, in fact, go get that bee quest chain thing started, because why not? Better now than never. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, I know. And Bengals, you still don't understand why the Alliance is doing the first raid of BFA. Yeah. Yep. That tracks.
Killing for.
Oh, I don't want to leave here. Thanks, Nalkar. Elaine, yeah, you're thinking of the way he outright mocked people who wanted Alliance-aligned High Elves. I don't remember that happening, but I believe you. And yeah, the Horde, well, the Horde did invade Kultiris, I guess. But yeah, it's just a shit show. It's a shit show. The whole thing's a shit show, and it was thin, yes. But yeah, I am hoping that we're done for good with the back and forth faction bullshit, but you know, again, things have backslid in other ways recently, so I have very little faith. Only hopes. What is this? Why do I have this? Okay. What is this Mechanome shit? I guess I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if I ever did it because I stopped playing at the last patch-ish of this expansion, so interesting. Elaine, you're fine with them acting like toddlers poking each other across the invisible line down the middle of the car seat. Yeah, as long as it's not, we're teaming up to work together, now we're gonna kill each other, kind of thing. It's just real uninteresting storytelling at that point. Yeah, that's the Mechanome Allied Race Quest. Yeah, I mean, I figured from the vibes and the fact that it wasn't grayed out, but, like, I also don't remember... yeah, whatever. I definitely know for a fact I never unlocked Mechanomes. I did not give a shit, at all. Because I have no interest in making one, frankly, so... yeah, okay, so just in the middle. That's the only information you're gonna give me about where this fucking vendor is. Cool. Hello? Yeah? Love you. I mean, I suppose I could do that too while I'm waiting for the goddamn the dungeon to pop. The first 3 showed up too fast, and now there's this bullshit. There she is. She's literally right there. Am I not? Again, I was mostly playing my troll, and I didn't really finish out the expansion, but, like... Yeah, I'm not... Fucking the 7th Legion is the only one I'm exalted with. Damn. That's brutal. Alright, interesting. Elaine, gasp. A patron order for a bag that actually has the most expensive reagents supplied by the customer. Gasp. That is actually, like, kind of actually surprising, which is very stupid. Okay, so we have our bee. Okay, I don't hate the idea of also... Where do you even get that? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so yeah, the whole Bumbles thing is just like a whole series of shit that I'm not gonna worry about because apparently it's not required. What? Meow! Meow! Okay! Why are you yelling? Come back. Okay, fine, whatever. Elaine, you don't care that you have to supply the moss weave thread, but you hate when it's like 20 Dawn weave bolts for 60 gold. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm having the same fucking issues with, Meh! The same issues with God words. What is happening? With my patron orders. Yeah, nullstones. Chaos circuits, all sorts of expensive shit, and for what? For what? Yeah, I actually legitimately, like, I think I have the achievements for these reputations because of the troll? Yeah. So, like, or well, okay, obviously not all of them. How did I blow it so bad? Well, and okay, yeah, some of these are split by faction, so that's part of it. Where even is the fucking metery? I don't remember. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? Also, what am I doing? Okay,
Help! Save us!
you have to find Barry. He's covered in bees. Oh no. Minhall Meadery is a flight path. Actually. Apparently? Well, no. It kind of suggests that it's going to be labeled that way. Oh, no, there it is. For some reason, I was thinking it was on that side of the map. I was, like, determined and convinced. And I don't know why, but I was. Hello. Why are you just chilling over there, child? What's up with that? Why are you licking the desk? Why? So apparently it's right near the flight point, and I'm talking to Bart. What are you licking off the desk? I have concerns. Oh, Barry, not Bart. Sorry. He is in fact covered in bees. Some people like cats or dogs. Me, I like bees. Shame about that allergy, though. Brutal. All right, bring out the bee. Summoned the bee. Looks like your little fellow is onto something. It might be able to lead you to their nest. All right, all right. Where are we going, little guy? Hello. Supposed to be following the green clouds, but I don't. Oh, there they are. Because I was like, but I don't see more. I could just go directly to the coordinates that this guide tells me, but where's the fun in that, you know? You know? So. I suppose I could probably also fly, but then I would probably just, yeah. Oh, if you enter the hive, you get stung, apparently. Man, where are we going, dude? Just all over the place. Usually trails like this are a little clearer. Not always, but usually more straightforward. Void shit seems a little intense for bees. Man, how far away is this? I was expecting this to be closer. Maybe I should have just taken the fucking coordinates. We've been in this queue for another 18 minutes. Why have I been waiting 40 minutes for a goddamn time walking dungeon? This is silly. I'm assuming it's this way because there's honeycombs. And bandicoons. Yep, there it is. And if you walk in there, you get teleported out and stung a bunch. It makes it sound like Barry is supposed to be here. Barry? B-Man Barry? Okay. There they are. Oh, there, Your Majesty. The actual mount or like a quest version. She appears to be defending her hive. Yep. Okay. They also asked if I was working on the bee. Apparently there's supposed to be jelly nearby? Okay, what you do? Yeah, what are you giving me? I don't know if you can give me things. Can you even give me things? Oh, wow. Okay, now I gotta go into a dungeon, but they gave me a bunch of the royal stuff too. Like, that's not, like, it's not gonna get me there all in one go or anything, but that ain't bad. Thanks, man. They said good luck, and I said congrats on finishing your grind, and they said thank you, I never want to come back here. Okay, cool. Anyway, that was very nice of them, and what excellent happenstance. See, like, I'm not gonna pretend that the entire WoW community is some bastion of kindness or something, but then shit like that will happen, and you're like, you know what? Sometimes it's nice here. Meow! What? Yeah, we have pulled the others. Lily, sweet baby, come here if you want to be here. I also don't like this one for just like how winding it is and how much ground there is to cover. The fights and stuff are fine. I don't have a problem with that, but you know. And yeah, once again, I get why patron orders aren't giving you as much money because they don't want it to be an easy way for people to make a lot of gold, but also have the fucking mats be provided then if you're gonna pull some bullshit. Are we jumping over the edge like a bunch of jerks, or are we just going? I never know if like people actually know where they're going in certain dungeons. And I mean, like, obviously there's always gonna be some people that don't, and that's fine. But like, it's very hard to tell if I'm the only person that knows where we're going in a dungeon or not, because it has happened. But usually that's not the case, so I don't know. But yeah, Gundrack kind of drags on a little bit. I'm not gonna pretend that Wrath is my favorite time walking week, because it's not. We do have Legion time walking now, right? I feel like I remember that that's a thing now. But it has been since Dragonflight, at least. Maybe before that, I'm not positive. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Legion's good. Mists I don't mind. Cataclysm is fine. Burning Crusade is not my ideal. Lich King is not my is less ideal even than that. And I don't think there's any others. Oh, is it that we have Warlords and not Legion? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I do time walking when it's here. I don't like pay attention to it. What? 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 Mushy kitten baby. What are you crying for? Come up here then. Like, nobody, you don't need to be like this. Yeah, you can just be here and get cuddles and be a cute little baby. You can just do that. That's an option. Okay, I don't know how much the cat cam is worth it when it's just her back, but meow, meow, meow. Come on, here, buddies. Hi. Oh, thunk, crash, bonk. Yeah. Nope. Jump. Okay. We're killing this, because if we don't kill this, it's gonna come with us, and that's worse. Then we end up fighting all of this anyway. If I could fucking see, that would be great. Or I could just get stunned and also dragged to the bottom of the fucking pool. There we go. Everything is fine. Like, but yeah, at least one other person was aware of that shortcut, because I wasn't the only one. But it's hard to tell sometimes. Especially before you get to a shortcut and it's just like, you know, randomly navigating the dungeon as usual. And like, I know the correct way around there. I don't know if I've ever killed Ek the Ferocious. I don't think I knew he existed. I don't know, like, what the... I don't know if there is a correct way to get down there after this that isn't jumping in the water. Maybe you're supposed to go back around, but yeah, I don't actually know. Because I've never done anything other than just go through the fucking water. Nulgar, the Blizzard default UI is getting tainted so fucking quickly, even just by calling functions of the default frames. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Are we talking like add-on type stuff or what? I am somewhat confused. Bloop. And away we go. That person's having a real fun time getting up. Fun fact, if you stand on these little bridges, the frenzies can hit you. Or at least they used to be able to. I'm assuming that's probably still true. Okay, yes, and add-ons from Nulgar. Fair enough. I would not know. Elaine, is there a profession key for lockboxes as expansion, or is lockpicking a rogue only thing? As far as I've heard so far, it's just rogues, but I haven't checked, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so, no, there is something called the Coreforged Skeleton Key, which appears to be blacksmithing? Yeah. Okay, so yes, there is a blacksmithing key. So that's the good news. But yeah, so Coreforged Skeleton Key is what you're looking for if you want the blacksmithing key. Oh, we apparently lost our mage. I didn't even know what class they were. But yeah, and I looked it up all while not bothering to give enough of a shit to pay attention in this fucking time walking. Okay, ow. That's unpleasant. Elaine, okay, you have a blacksmith, you'll just need to figure out where the recipe is. Yeah, okay, can I just, like, not die, please? 8 bismuth and 4 iron claw ore, which is nothing. Source is vendors, which is not very specific. Apparently it can be purchased in City of Threads. From just the blacksmithing supplies in City of Threads, apparently. Or the trainers. Interesting. Artisan's Acuity and Kej. Anyway, I don't know why I felt the need to look that up right now. I just did. Nulgar, you wrote one that involves the currency frame. Couldn't transfer resonant crystals because it kept saying your add-on tainted it. You commented out hooks via WoW's own hook secure function, but it still threw errors until you commented out a simple call to redraw the currency frame. Well, that's vaguely annoying. So I'm looking for this, but how do I give it to her?
Not from round here, are you?
It's gotta be like, it's gotta want me to grab like the specific one that's nearby then, right? Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Or at least like I'll you know, actually grab it. Nope. If it would probably help if I typed the fucking thing in that I'm trying to do instead of, you know, messing it up. There we go. Thank you. Now, TomTom waypoint. So that looks like it's highlighted, but it's not actually. It's this apparently, which isn't even highlighted. Interesting. But like, okay, no, that is technically different than the other ones I got, so. Bzz. Okay, what's your idea, bro? Just let me do the talking. Stranger, I have a knack for this sort of thing. Barry winks. Uh-huh. Dance party. Dance party. That is very cute. That is extremely cute that she's dancing back. I don't know why her and Bumbles are all black. That's not very bee-like, but whatever. Hi. I love you. Apparently, the communication is going well. Okay. Yes, please do explain. But we are now allowed in. And now she is a vendor. Okay, you can... Interesting. Mature honeyback harvester is the thing that I am less cool with. Or less clear on. Words are hard. What was that all about? What was what about? Oh, the hive mother, my friend, you really ought to learn to speak bee. She told me that this hive is new to this region. No idea where they might have come from, but they're here now. They're going through the usual struggle to find enough food to keep things moving and the like. Something about Ettins and bears. Regardless, I told her we would help her out, so if you happen to spot an opportunity to help out our new friends, I'm sure they'd be grateful. Okay. It's just a little guy. Okay, that's our little intro. Okay, so I love that the one that they gave me the most of is the best stuff. Like, that's great. Yeah. 160 for the good shit versus 20 for the mid shit. So, or mediocre shit. The mid stuff is a little different. Alright, well that got me more than halfway past friendly, so hell yeah. Why would you... Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense that you can trade it, I guess. Okay, interesting. I thought that there was a bunch of stuff that you got on the way? I mean, like, I'm just friendly, so... whatever, but... See, and then this one was quick again. Whatever. Meow. Okay, so yeah, all right. You're just okay. I get it, kind of. Oh, there are a lot of different waypoints for all the jelly. Meow. I love you. Oh, goody. Utgard Keep again. My fave. Anyway, we are now on the path to being a bee owner of one of the kinds of bees. I will, in fact, also, you know, get the new bee at some point, I'm sure. It does feel fitting that the person who finished up their thing and was, you know, giving their jelly to the next person, that it's someone who literally hadn't even started. That just feels right to me. And I hope I get the chance to do the same when I'm done with it. So. Meow! What? What? I'm in a dungeon. What do you want? Mom, I want mommy. I want attention. Yeah. Hi, honey. I mean, you didn't go the wrong way. Like, you started to go the wrong way, and then you didn't, so it's fine. Now I kind of want to just, like, fly around that zone, but also, that's from BFA, and I should be doing current stuff. And also should probably do the Mechadome shit at some point, but, you know. Again, I haven't cared this whole time because I simply do not care, so, yeah. Hi. Who's a little baby girl? I don't know. I kind of want to try and do a through a crack in the door introduction with Pabu and the baby today, but like I don't know if it's too soon, and I don't know how you tell if it's too soon, right? Cuz like he's still going to be he's not gonna he's going to stop growling just from smelling him. He's going to have to get used to seeing him and shit too. So I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want to rush things and then make the relationship less good or take a really long time to get better kind of thing, but I also don't want him to just be stuck in the spare room for weeks, so I am unsure. What? 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 Mlah. I love you, kitten. Yeah, I do. I do. I love you. You're my little baby. I think she's yelling at you guys because she's only got one treat so far. Oh no, the travesty, the horror. Isn't that right, child? Oh, oh, you're gonna fall out of the box. I do like that I'm being followed by a bee now. And I feel like I should go get Bumbles. But on the other hand, like, Bumbles is the all black one, and this bee is more bee-like and also therefore cuter. So I don't know if I need to give a shit. Hi. Okay, I literally actually have to do this dungeon, so that I don't get kicked for being AFK. Okay? Alright? Wow, she's upset. Upset! Super upset! Okay, can I just... There. Okay. I don't know why that guy broke. Why is this guy broken? That was weird. I don't think that I did Battle Shout, so thanks for the reminder, I guess. Sometimes I remember, and sometimes I don't. More often than not, I don't. In Raid, I remember, because it's, like, part of the process now, but, you know. Oh, sweetie. Lily, you are really making my life difficult. Which is kind of fine because you're very cute. Yeah. And yes, it does show in the group frame, just not when you're in combat. Yeah. I know. But we already commented what you asked, so I just did it anyway, and if I missed it, then, well, now it's there. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm just doing that a lot today. That's just the kind of day it is, apparently. Hi. What's up? Where are you going? You're not. Why are you ending your loop all the way over there? Come back here. Come here. Hi. Why are you going and then not coming back? Come back. Sweet baby. Baby girl. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Instead of running away and then coming back and then running away and then coming back, why don't you just hang out and be adorable? Hello? So dramatic, baby girl. Alright. Probably should save cooldowns for the second bit, because, you know, I think he technically... He either has more health or the same amount, but yeah. What? Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah. What a sweet darling baby. With her glowy eyes. Your glowy, glowy eyeballs. Yeah, okay, so like, definitely not that much health lost if you don't hide. What are you doing? What is that? I am sorry, friends. I have already... That was the last one I needed. I ain't queuing again. Oh, God. But yeah, no, that person helped me out a ton. And now I would like to find... So there's like a... Oh, there's a lot. Okay, so there's the honey smasher and then the honeyback harvester. And the honeyback harvester can be in a lot of different locations, but the smasher is just up here. And apparently that gives like a bunch, so... That's not quite what I wanted, but hey, we figured it out. That was also not what I wanted, but it's fine, because now he's dead. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that one, it also just gives 500 rep on its own for killing that guy. Okay. So like they tell you to like reduce your ground clutter so it's easier to see them, but like I don't know if I'm gonna need to or not. How does one find a honeyback harvester? There's so many different places that they could be. I guess. Okay, sweetheart, whatever you say. Okay, so just double checking this. Apparently you can just buy the jelly on the auction house, which may or may not be reasonably priced at this point, but... Honeyback Harvester events. Yeah, okay. So where do you get that? Okay, so apparently Barry is selling me goggles. It gives you a buff. Barry! Barry, what's up? Do you also have the thing? Have the other thing? Oof. I don't know that. I don't see what the point of that one is, but okay. Okay, and the Honey Smasher apparently occasionally drops the Jelly Magnet, which, you know, increases the amount you get, so. Okay. Cool. Sorry, this got, a little more in-depth than I expected. Okay, so there's jelly everywhere, and there's honeyback harvesters in places also kind of everywhere. So, you know, I can just fly around the zone spamming shit. 'Cause why not, I guess. But yeah, like, I don't know how hard it is to see jellies. Presumably not incredibly easy, but also I don't know. And like, cool. See, I don't know if this is like working.
Before it becomes a bigger problem.
Okay, I guess I should kill a Whirlwing because I apparently need this rep. What is this? Do I just smash your eggs and you'll come smack me? Is that what we're doing? Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on killing them, but alright. I'll just kill an entire family of birds. Hooray! Where did this rare thing for this quest even go? In a cave? No, right there. Hello, Random Griffin! Goodbye, Random Griffin!
I need you to teach me a few tricks sometime.
Sometimes, apparently, there can be one on this island. And I should probably figure out a way to oh, hey, it's the Sabertron. I don't know where the harvesters might be, but also I don't know what I'm gonna have to figure something out as far as the jellies are concerned, because like I don't know what they look like, so right now I don't really know how I'm supposed to find them. But also, I think that for the most part, while people were doing this, when it was current, we definitely didn't have dynamic flying, and I don't think most people had flying at all, because BFA... No, that was Warlords that they first did that, but yeah, like, regardless, you can fly off the hop for sure, so... Spamming macros, not succeeding, don't know where bees are. I mean, yeah, there's no reason to think that the macro wouldn't work. Oh, well, it's literally right there. I don't know if the targeting really worked, but yeah. Yes. I will now kill things. Spiders, apparently, specifically. Oh no! How difficult and terrible. I definitely am not ridiculously overpowered for this. Back goes, the new desk chair is built. Very nice. Congratulations. I am not there yet, but I'm getting to the point where I have to start considering what I might want to do for the next chair. And I don't have an answer to that question right now. I want it to look cool, but I also want it to be comfortable, so that's tough. The Hive Killer! Wow, what a terrible, shitty little wasp man. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still... I thought that was, like, you know, the end of the event, but apparently not. Because your chair literally broke yesterday. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you managed to get a replacement so quickly, because that sucks. So yeah, apparently you can do these multiple times a day. So many spiders and wasps and random other bees, I guess, to kill. I'm not mad, because I'm obviously fine, but I'm very surprised at how long this little event is. Honey Seeker Hive Mother. Oh, that one wasn't special enough to have a quest item. Are we working up to a big spider now? Just fine, because arachnophobia mode, baby! But yeah, like, this chair isn't uncomfortable. It definitely is not, like, one of the fucking Tempur-Pedic ones, either. But, you know. Nope. Okay. How is this still going? What is happening? But yeah, I need to find a jelly so that I know what they look like. That would be a good place to start. Bengals, you got real lucky. You got one of the Secret Labs ones, and they managed to do next day delivery. Nice. This one. So, mine is Pulse Labs, which I think is like the Canadian spin-off of Secret Labs, or maybe it's the slightly lower end version. I'm not even sure. The Secret Labs ones look really nice, though. Seriously, how is this still happening? How is this event still going? Like, this has to end eventually, right? Oh, that was a real big one. Like, and the little chest icon is still on the map. And all it takes is like one fucking whirlwind per thing. At least you don't need a whole raid anymore. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, it's, some of these things are a little weird to go back and do later, but like things like this are definitely better now. But yeah, I can definitely imagine how this could take a raid to do in the past. Now we got bears. Like, I don't know if I want to seek out another one of these again. I was like thinking, oh, I'll just go fly around and try and find another one afterwards, but like, jeez. I mean, got 3 quests so far, so that's good. Enough jelly to buy a royal jelly. There we go, finally. And then another 23 thin jelly. Fuck yeah. And I'm gonna go kill this, because I don't
This aberration
have a reason not to.
people any longer. Tides bless you. Our valley.
And I mean, hey, it's some rep for the rep I apparently need to work on. Excuse, what is happening? What just happened? What, why? Hello? Why can't I dynamic flying right now? The fuck is happening? Because it was a mix of finding it, making a raid, and then fighting it, and they were definitely the best source in the day, yeah. Can I fly, please? What the fuck? Like, it's not like the storm or something.
We must send this creature
I have
back to
beef.
the abyss. Destroy it.
I did dismount and remount. That's the first thing I did. I think the next thing to do is change my flight style back and forth, but like, what the fuck? I was really hoping I could get up from here. I guess not. Oh, no, not invisible walls. I was still moving. It was just like my vigor isn't showing. That's the problem. And it's weird. It's very weird. Okay, it's also like apparently I am really fucking slow? And maybe that's the storm? It's really weird. I don't know. It's really weird. Really weird shit. I do remember fighting this guy. Oh no, whatever will I do fighting a world boss by myself?
Cannot stand idle while the abyss corrupts our land.
Why did it go away? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, apparently it's fixed now. That was really fucking weird. Really weird. I don't know, man. The island doesn't like melting or flying. I mean, clearly, and I feel like I vaguely remember that maybe sort of being a thing, but yeah, still extremely weird. Okay. Guildies are saying that Ulduar is bad in time walking. But again, if the quest gives you a hero item, I'm tempted to do it. So... Okay, so that was 750 rep. And so was that, and so was that. So that's fucking sweet. I mean, maybe it is a thought to buy this shit on the auction, or sell this shit on the auction house. Well, we're almost at the next level. Well, kind of. I mean, that was a pretty good start. I still really wish that I could find one on the ground just so I know what they look like, but whatever. Okay. Clean out some crap. You know, I kind of like the shell game one, so I'm gonna do it. And also, mostly because I'm gonna spam the button as I fly. Just in case. Bangos, they look like the honeycombs next to the bee cave. Yeah, I mean, I figured because that's what the one I picked up already looked like, but like I haven't seen any of them. And I don't know. Dang. Not even a lot of duplicates. I mean, I do fine once we get there. Mostly. It's not like I'm gonna remember every one, but... Oh, that is the one I looked at before, isn't it? Okay. Of course. Always check the ones right next to each other, apparently. Darkmoon Fair, win one arcade game. Is that what that counts as? But yeah, I wouldn't hate actually finding one. But it's not like I won't be able to figure it out, so. Eventually I'll find stuff. And yeah, like, I don't know how long it takes the harvesters to respawn. And there's a bunch of locations. And it's unclear. So, yep. And like the one I found, like, that was a quest item. Ah, is that? Yes. That is one of them. Okay. Alright. That's a start. It is not highlighted. And that was what the end of that sentence was going to be, is that it wasn't outlined in outline mode. And so therefore I cannot expect them to be outlined. I see. I see. Man, is it all just gonna be thin jelly from these ones? Yikes. I mean, obviously, or at least I'm strongly assuming that there's a chance for it to not just be the thin stuff, but... Please, a princess hat on your bee? Bees? cute. It's a bee in a hat. Like, what's not to love, you know? I am always here for a bee in a hat. But yeah, I have a suspicion that flying around, like, high up is not going to be good for seeing jelly deposits. Bee-haw! Indeed. Indeed. Speaking of which, I really need to get I need to get the Cowboy Bebop as well. Bop the bee! I mean, it would make sense if there was jelly here, but I guess also maybe it makes too much sense. And therefore, doesn't exist. Like how that's just like one single honeycomb. Does it even count as a honeycomb, or is it just a random hexagon at that point? I shouldn't be doing this. I should probably be doing anything else. Okay, I also still need to get, like, roughly 6,000 more dinosaur bones from the Isle of Giants. I don't know if that was there the whole time or if it spawned while I was standing there, but... I don't know if that was worth redoing my whole cast for one thin jelly, but whatever. I don't actually remember what the other jelly was called. Is one of them royal jelly? I don't know. Also, right, I forgot about the whole time walking quest thing. Squats? Okay. Nope. Not impressive. I just want to see, before I get completely sidetracked, what the jelly is going for on the auction house.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Like that's not that bad. I don't know if the thin jelly is cheaper enough to be worth it. I would have to do some math. Also, hi Valkyrie! I cannot tell you why you watch more WoW content than Final Fantasy, but maybe it's just that me and other WoW players happen to also be a delight. I don't know. Oh yeah, and of course the rest are whatever. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't mind grinding it out. The problem is that I'm going to forget to keep doing the grind. But you know, it's fine. I'm stiff. I need to do this more often. Sounds like you with Final Fantasy. Yeah, like, it's just, like, anything that's, like, a daily grind, I just forget to do it. It does not register every day. So, I don't know. But yes, there's the whole other bee thing. Stop trying to convince me to take the Battle Pet quest. I don't want to. Even if I was cool with Battle Pets, I'm not cool with PvP ones. Valkyrie, you haven't done your best tribes in weeks. Your inventory is a mess. I mean, my inventory is also currently a clusterfuck, so I really can't talk. Thank you for not asking for nullstones this week, you dick. Beast? P battle quests? No, but that would probably be more fun than PvP pet battles. Valkyrie, you're leveling like 6 classes at the same time. Yeah, I kind of want to be doing that, but I am not because I am way too scattered for that. Actually, no. Just hit 40 with that one. There we go. And we're falling out of the sky because stop paying attention. And it was at a weird angle. Elaine, tisk, they aren't beast tribes anymore. They're allied societies. Alright. You guys start talking Final Fantasy and I'm just like, sure. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why. How did I not realize that that was the dungeon? I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dummy-dum. That's what I am. I'm a silly dum-dum. I would like if Cinderbrew was like in the thing, but you know, probably season 2. Just like the Rookery. And I'm pretty sure I'm still getting my ass kicked by these bees. Which is unfortunate. Valkyrie, you don't care what Square says, they're beast tribes, you'll fight Yoshi P, who plays a BLM Lala Zero Respect, 2 of the evilest things of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's, none of those words mean anything to me. Nilgar, it's what the Horde races would be. Wait, what? What? Like, you've been in WoW for about a month, you're probably going to be back all in on Final Fantasy XIV when the Moogle event starts next week. I mean, Moogle event does sound pretty compelling. Nilgar, Asian MMOs rarely have playable races other than human/elves/humans with cat ears. I mean, to be fair, a significant amount of Western MMOs do the same shit. Well, at least for female characters. You'll have, like, beastly men, and then the female version is literally just a human with cat ears. I don't even know if these guys drop the item I need. I think it might just be, like, the fucking elites. Dragon Girls, Child Race, Big Cat Race, Cat Girls, Bunny Girls, and Elvids. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And yeah, like, at least they have the like, I mean, Guild Wars has the cat race that's, like, actually beastly, and there are some here and there. Elaine, you're suspecting that one of the societies is going to be the Solution 9 people, so even aside from the it's an in-universe racial slur bit, you think it's going to be less and less relevant. Cat girls and lion ladies, yeah. I mean, the lion ladies, at least, I'm here for. I'm here for lion ladies. Alright, let's see how dead this makes me. I mean, it's not making me super alive, but also, it's been worse. Certainly worse the first week. Ugh, I almost interrupted Honey Buddies. Almost. And now I can't interrupt Gooey Membrane. Ugh. Yeah, with all the fucking magic damage just being outrageous. Brutal. And all of that, out of that, I get two sizzling cinder pollen. 2. That's it, just 2. And I use my cooldowns. Brutal. Valkyrie, you were hoping we could rebuild the last area of DT or something like that. Rebuilding stuff would be great. I mean, I feel like last time you came here, you guys also took over the WoW stream with Final Fantasy, and that's fine. I could just ignore it if I really wanted to. Look, I know that most people ground this out in a group, and that would make way more sense, but also, that's work. Megos, one of your FF streamers was losing her shit over the Lion Lady characters. I mean, I should probably look more at them because, yeah. Elaine to Valkyrie, did you do the side question? Redheaded bun girl. Redheaded bun girl. Sounds fun. Hats. Like you're not sure if it'll take us to the last one or the fifth one. Yeah. I appreciate y'all, but there is a certain point where I feel very silly reading shit out just because I have literally no idea what I'm even saying. Like, those sure are words, friends. Oh, man. But yeah, like, I still wish that I could make myself enjoy Final Fantasy, but I just don't. So, I'm sad that I can't join my friends doing it, but on the other hand, it's probably good to have fewer things consuming my time. Probably. Okay, cool. Valkyrie, you don't have to be sorry. Like, again, I can just not read it if it's getting too over my head. I think let's just say she's extremely gay and wanted to die for the character. I mean, that, yes, that sounds about right. Oh, God. And yeah, so like I need 900 of these and I currently have 66, so that's brutal. I did not mean to ping things for myself, but alright. Definitely thought that I hit impending victory there, but I didn't. Cool. I mean, this could be going a lot worse than it is going, but I mean, I'm still very slowly getting stuff. Ooh. So now this I can get the Crackling Shard, and just like Alani in the Veil of Eternal Blossoms, I'll only ever get 3 of them, not the 10 that I need to actually fight the rare. Hooray! Get Razza Final Fantasy for Dummies book? Yes, you do. Okay, this is not the optimal timing. Elaine, the first quest is the Ether Current quest. Auntie knows best. She did that one. Yeah, okay, I see. Youppies dirt. Also, sorry for walking into a dungeon with less than half of my health. Apologies, heals. I have done this dungeon exactly once. And I know that I love the bee puns, but that's all I know. Also, does anyone know / remember off the top of their head how you get Bop? Because I know I've looked it up, but I forgot, and I just remember thinking that it wasn't something I could do, like, in 10 minutes, but that doesn't mean that, yeah, that it's not a thing that I could do and work on. I want Bop! Give me the bee in the cowboy hat. I don't even know what that is. That's probably like from something. It sounds like just a weird version of Mario Kart Star music, but also it's not quite that. So much death in this room. Of course you go to a quest and a queue pops. That is basically, well, that's similar to what just happened to me, so I get that. This happened twice now where I'm like, okay, y'all are gonna have to wait for me to finish killing the thing I'm in the middle of killing. Ah! I did not wish to die there. Oh! Oh! Ouch! I I just like stretched backwards and my shoulder was like, nope, that's not right. There's something wrong. And it did in fact hurt. Reckless delivery. That's the charge, I guess.
Please get my metery back, Outlander.
I would like to help get your meatery back from the shitty asshole goblins. Still a big fan of the bee puns and the different names for the yes men. Because like concur, sir, is just great. And if I'm remembering that wrong and that isn't one of them, then Blizzard is doing it wrong and I will stand by that. But hey, it's not even a fucking heroic, so this is easy peasy. We should just pull to each boss, says the healer.
Bypass the filters.
I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not, like, again, it's a normal, so... Careless hobgoblin, nice. The only real problem with that is it gets a little chaotic. She is ruining everything because she's a jerk.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my cinder brew.
I mean, an elemental, this is not the first time we've seen an elemental made of mead. Have you been to Pandaria recently? There's so much crap on the floor! Ah! Also, I like how this definitely isn't named IPA. It's IPA, not IPA. Melgar here. Those are our flying beer monsters? Exactly that. I definitely forgot that that brings you back to the central room. Bizuka, still a very funny skill name. Still love it. Very good. Like, that one isn't exactly the most creative pun, but it's pretty good. It's still just satisfying, even if it's like obvious. That's the word I was looking for. Don't know what else was coming out of my mouth, but it wasn't obvious. It was something more like honest, which doesn't make any sense in that context. Wow, that guy dropped dead before he could even bazooka you. Yeah, even if we're not pulling literally every piece of trash between the bosses, this is still going pretty freaking quick.
You put them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
I feel like anger and frustration is not a very sustainable state to leave your bees in. But alright. Bink Busby is also a good name. Bees, 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 glorious bees. I do love bees. Love a good bee moment. The bees will probably be the bee's knees now.
Beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the tap.
I do hate how many bees we kill in this, but it makes some degree of sense. Alright, I forgot we should beeline to there means literally take a bee called beeline. How am I this hurt? Why am I this hurt? Okay, did they said bloke and yes man, but where's the concursor? Where's the concursor? I'm upset. I've been robbed. There he is.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking
Using hero on this is such fucking overkill, but I love it. Get wrecked, lady. Okay, bye. For some reason, I really thought that was gonna be like an overworld quest to like kill bees, but nope, it was just do the dungeon. Which makes sense, because every week there's been a dungeon quest, so I don't know why I expected it to be anything else. It was very silly of me, I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Owie! That hurt! Why did that have to hurt so much? Oh! Ow, ow! Owie! Alright, can you just drop dead now? Thank you. Well, we're up to 72. And technically the play is still ongoing. I suppose I already did the daily quest, or the weekly quest rather. But by the time I showed up, they had already earned all of the chests. So like if the purple one hasn't been earned yet, I could get that. Also, I need resonant crystals, so I'm just gonna fly through this. Hello? Okay.
Communication in.
Ah, yes, we haven't. We have not earned it yet. I suppose we might not in general, but you know, hopefully we do. It looks like it should be very doable. Just yeeting flowers at the happy couple. Look at it. Oh yeah, we got it. Cool. Sweet. Anyway, that's literally all I wanted because I didn't get it before. And I didn't even get Valor Stones because they're capped. So, you know. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna get all those crackling shards. That's just not happening. I mean, hopefully it does eventually, but I'm not counting on it. Where am I with this? Yeah, okay, so I'm maxed out the Weaver now, which is good. Assembly of the Deeps is super duper close. Why is the council not like properly listed? That's very weird. Okay, so it's just kind of broken. Alright, cool. Thank you for the hydrate, I shall. Oof, I'm behind on Council of Tornagal, so I guess I'm doing that. Oh, hi Gerwig, what are you doing here? He followed me home.
I have men
that there it clearly is a weird bug with the displaying that. Yep. Slash proof business plate is a good name for a piece of gear. Oh, look at all of this shit I need to sell. Jeez. Right, and I still haven't done a delve, which means I still haven't gotten another Radiant Echo. Hey Bankos, have you done all the echoes yet? I mean, not that you have to, and it definitely doesn't have to be like anytime soon, but like I do want to do the hardest version of the World Soul memories. Like, I just don't know what to expect, and I don't know anyone else who's got the requirement yet. I'm sure I do know people, no one that I've asked. No, there's only 2 per zone, man. Ugh, do I try doing a 9 again? I did a 9 yesterday and it was like fine. Cause like Bran got a healing buff when I was doing shit yesterday. Like it's supposed to be like 84% more healing. And I don't really know. I don't remember / know what I did to get. Why? Why is it always the same fucking story? I'm out. I'm leaving. I don't want to do this one again. Leave me alone. I just genuinely really dislike that particular story. I fucking hate the ambush. You did an 11 yesterday on the DH. It was rough, but you did it. Well, see, that's the thing is I tried to do a 9 before Bran's healing buff, and it didn't really go well. I mean, like, it probably would have worked out, except I got absolutely fucking wrecked by a mini-boss, and then there wasn't a mini-boss in the 9 that I did, like, yesterday instead. So, but yeah, like, I would really like to get up to 11s, because I really, really fucking need Gilded Crests. I am very close. Well, maybe not very close. I don't... I think I'm, like, getting close-ish to, like, not even being able to use the ruined ones anymore, but... you think the stories are always the same per day? I mean, yeah, but I haven't figured out which ones are when. And see, here's the thing, is like, I've done all the Dread Pit stories, so even though the Dread Pit is probably the easiest one, today, I'm going to see if the story is different in the sinkhole. Or if it's going to be terrible and have a shitload of magic damage again, and then I'll cry because I don't want to deal with that. See, like, I am tempted to, like, Elaine's strategy, the 3 pets, like, it did work when I tried it, and, like, collecting more pet charms is good, I guess. I haven't spent them a lot over the years, but I did spend a bunch of them recently. I also have to actually go to Dalaran, turn shit in at some point. See, so yeah, and like I bought a bunch of those recently. I don't know if I want to do this. Never mind, I haven't healed my pets. Give me a second. That would probably help. Am I just stuck with Gerwig now? Nalga, you completed the 5 delve quest on a fresh 70 for a damn neck. I mean... Wait, so, sorry, are you upset as in you didn't want the neck and it doesn't feel worth it? Cause, like, brutal. Elaine, you don't think the team you gave me will work with this one? It kind of seems like it might be an issue, yeah. You're just not gonna hit. Oh, there we go. That one hit. Stab him again! Nope. I mean, at least he's not doing a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, it feels like a consolation prize. Yeah, fair enough. And that is kind of a lot of delves to do on a fresh to level 72, so I get that. Elena works well with the one legendary pet fights, not as well with the team of 3 ones. Yeah. And yeah, like, I don't really know what... Like, I think it's beasts that are stronger against flying, or no, it's critters that they're strong against, so... okay, yeah, magic. Yeah, I don't know, I could try to, like, tailor this better, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see if I can make this work, and if not, I probably won't try again. If I am being completely honest with myself. What the fuck? There's like a huge chunk missing out of this fucking armrest, and there wasn't the last time I looked at this, and I don't understand what happened to make it that way. It's a really, really weird kind of mark. No, you're going to bed. Good night. No worries. I hope you get some excellent rest and have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Someone got a, well, cool-ish axe. I mean, it's a hero. Hero is good. Well, I mean, Iki is at least decent against this. Elaine, this one is good with abilities that hit the back line because the first pet is hard to hit but doesn't do a ton of damage. The second pet can wreck you, so ideally you want him dead or near death before the first one dies. That is valid. Whew, yeah, he's brutal. Mind you, at least he's weak against Iki. That could have gone a whole hell of a lot worse. So... Also, feel real bad about killing a child's little pet cat. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know, like, I don't remember any specific moves that hit the back line. I know they exist, I don't remember which pets of mine have them. And I mean, this team worked, like, I'm gonna win. So, could have been worse. Oof. There we go. Get wrecked, child! Oh, I do not have any pet bandages, and I am probably not gonna remember to heal them later, but that's okay. But they're not gonna hurt to occasionally replenish my pet charms. I don't even know where I got most of my pet charms. I know that there's like I did do battle pets a bit in Mists when they first came out, and I mean I've dabbled here and there, but there were definitely non-pet battle ways to get pet charms at certain points. Bankos, you're kind of exhausted, but there's a massive box blocking you into your office. Oh no. You need help to escape. Uh-oh. Less than ideal healer, Milk? That sucks. This is the stupid fucking Leviathan one again? Yeah, of course it is. It's always the same one! Hey, Gerwig, are you gonna help with, like, killing shit? Why are you here? Why are you in a delve with me? It's weird. Yeah, see, like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna go well if this is the first pull. Less than ideal would have been able to heal. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry. Gerwig, go home! Why are you here? Ugh, should I just stick to doing fucking 8s? Ugh. Ugh. This is brutal. This feels bad. But like, oh, this is for people 6'10" and more. Well, I'm 6'14". Let me not die immediately. God damn it. It's okay, you can heal other people. I mean, fair enough. And Elaine, you think they changed the charms in Legion? You think you can get them from board missions in BFA and Legion? Yes, yes, you definitely could. And yeah, you're right. They combined a bunch of different currencies into pet charms. That sounds right. Now, you're professional at multi-job classes. I respect that. I am not. I mean, I don't play Final Fantasy, but like, even so, I'm not exactly a very good off-tank in WoW either, so. I don't want to stand in the evil cone. Like, if I keep like missing the fact that you have one fewer life in 9s as well, and I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? When did I lose a life? Valkyrie, your favorite DPS is the DPS healer, your favorite healer is a healer DPS, and your favorite tank is a tank healer. I mean, that's fair. You're like this always with every game you play. I mean, there's no harm in being able to do many things. Like, I see the appeal. I do. Oh, this is like a fucking mini boss, and what the shit? What the fuck was that? Like, and see, this is the thing. Like, what is Tala's Void Shell? And how do I prevent that? Ugh. So yeah, like as soon as there's a fucking mini boss, it's just like, nah, no, not happening. Guess you're not getting to have fun today. Tala. Okay, no, I'm leaving. This is bullshit. Like, as soon as there's a mini-boss, I'm just fucking done. This is... Yeah, it's the twins, I guess. But, like, this isn't fun. This is not fun. So, I'm leaving. And I want the better crests, I really do, but, like, it's just not worth it if it's gonna be that fucking miserable. I don't like this stupid delve to begin with. The twins are especially bullshit. Yeah, I believe it. Well, and like that's the thing, it's like if you could get around the mini bosses and just like not kill them if you aren't able to currently handle it, that would be one thing, but I can't get around that. So, I guess I'm just screwed. And like, it's all fucking magic damage, which is for some reason just absolutely wrecking me, and it's not fun. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, okay, fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the strategy is, really. I really don't. Shut up, Bran, I know. Oh, good. Things are teleporting through the ground again today. That's fun. Alright, I guess I'm just not dealing with that. Ugh. Oh, yeah, see? And I love that. I love that so much. I triggered the bombardment because you literally can't see the circle. Because it's in the ground. Fantastic design. 10 out of 10. No notes. But yeah, I want to do harder delves. I've been doing 8s since like week 2. And like, I know that I was pushing it early doing that, and it, you know, got me in trouble a few times and was frustrating at times, but like, I feel like I should be able to progress now that I have 15 item level and it's been several weeks since that's where I was at, right? Like, I do not understand what the scaling and like goals are from Blizzard with delves. I don't get it. I want to get it, but I don't. Yeah. I'm dying. It's terrible. And like, don't get me wrong, 8s are a lot easier than they were before. Like, there's definitely improvement, but like, I would like to do a 9. I would like to be able to do a 9. That doesn't feel like I'm asking a lot, alright? It doesn't. I think that's a reasonable desire. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, pulled more shit. Oh. Jesus, what just fucking hit me? Bengals, do you want me to come for the next one so I can try a 9? I mean, like I said, I did a 9 yesterday. But also there was no mini-boss. If there's no mini-boss, I can handle it. But, I mean, I'm not gonna complain if you want to join, though. The question is... Well, no, I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. Because, like, there is then a question of whether or not I should even use a key. On this one. But, like... Whatever. I might as well. I have enough keys. Yeah, grab me some Myco Bloom, slave. That's all you're good for, Bran. Not really. But yeah, he did, like, yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't even know what I actually did, but it was like, yeah, Bran does 84% more healing now. And I'm like, does he though? Is that what's happening right now? Is this 84% more healing that I have to jump into the air to hit the fucking potion to not die? Cool. Honestly, the water ones, like, the constant slope downwards is problematic. Me trying to decide which direction to go to get a bubble. Is it, Bran? Is that more like it? Elaine, you'd prefer 84% less likely to throw the potion in fire. Yeah, I would also appreciate that. That would be good. That would be great, actually. And like, the Titan Matrix thing is fairly effective when it's up, but it's also kinda rarer. Almost didn't kill that before it exploded, and that would have sucked. Thanks for the potion, I guess, buddy. I don't remember what... Oh, right. See, like, most of those puzzles, that's exactly what happens for me, where it's just, like, click it twice. Aha! One day I will actually find all of the chests everywhere. And apparently today is that day for the sinkhole, so... Because you're gonna try and clear a path. I believe in you, friend. You can do it. I do like a good loader explosion that just kills everything that's fighting me. That's nice. And see, like, why are you getting out the Titan Matrix for that? That one tiny little dude, and that's it. That's silly, Bran. That's silly. Extremely goofy, you know? Okay, well I guess you can hang out with that one then. He's like, take it off me! Get it off! And I'm like, you pulled it. This is a you problem, Bran.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah, whatever. Cool. Love that I landed in that, just trying to jump over a rock. Ugh. Still so much Leviathan bait. So much. So much work to do. What's a little heart over my head? Was that just Bran being like, oh my god, treasure?
Nice fight.
Maybe. Wow, how did Bran take that much damage? I didn't even realize anything was on him? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. One more. That I feel... Okay, apparently I missed one way the fuck back because that's where the boss is, so... Cool, fun. I am so smart and am not annoyed with myself about that at all. Okay. Okay, at least it wasn't that far back. And I understand how I missed it.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Okay, well, I would love to. Thanks. So apparently the bombardment circles go away when you finish the second last objective that isn't kill the boss, so that's fun. I appreciate that. And this guy is the calls a bunch of tentacles to slap you guy, I think. Yup. Sure is. Okay, well that's where that bubble was, and now I'm gonna die. Can do your slappy tentacles all you want. I unsubscribe. Where's the goddamn bubble? Ugh. I think it's kind of fun that the bubbles in the boss room move every time one pops, but also it's also kind of annoying. When you're trying not to die, and then you have to be like, oh my god, cool, love that. Love how that went. That was a bad choice on my part, but still. Well, I only got one cheat death, but I do have one cheat death.
Fantastic.
Yes, Bran.
Just the thing to blast through this.
Yeah, blow it up. Elaine, still no mage gloves. You need 6 more skill points so you can make them for yourself. I mean, six is doable. I believe. Ooh, okay. I can bring shit to Elise. Give me a hidden trove. I need more hero gear. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Back to Dornagal! Oh god, I am sore. I wanna go hang out with the boy. I wanna... I really want to bring him down, but again, I would still have to bring him past the other cats, and it's not a viable option right now. But I want you guys to meet the boy, and I want to go bother the boy. He's so cute. Okay, sweet. Ugh, so close to that. Don't really care about that. That is what I would like.
Good to see you, Commander.
I do like that the ones you unlock are hella cheap.
Commander.
That might be worth it just because crit haste. I don't know. I have so much crap. So much crap. Oh, right. That was also a decent amount of undercoins. Where am I at with things? Okay, yeah, I don't really care about the gear. Because, yeah, that's just for alts. Cool. We are getting close to having all of the dirigible bits. Which is fun. I know that there was at least one other thing that I was planning on doing. I would like to do the difficult Radiant Echo. Don't know if it's worth trying on my own. Definitely forgetting something else.
My directive is to serve you.
See, that's the thing, man. You gotta take a second to not pick the cheapest option, because sometimes it's way fucking less, and you're screwing yourself if you don't check. I don't actually want to sell my engineering stuff. Well, that sucks. Suppose I could, like, try that. I'm still hoping I get 170 for the rest of them. Okay, but, like, I actually do just need to, like, sell a bunch of this Darkmoon crap. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the fish heads, but I don't want to wear those, so...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
not terrible. There's a recipe I'd still like to sell that I keep forgetting that I have. Elaine, you wish they were sellable because some people like red like them. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I don't even know what I got it from specifically. Like obviously Darkmoon Fair shit, but which by the way I remembered to do this month. Will I remember to keep the buff up while I'm leveling other alts? No, the answer is no. But it's a start. It's progress.
Many farewells.
I did do the fishing one, so it was probably that, but I feel like I don't like always get them, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. What the fuck else was I gonna do? Maybe I was just thinking about the World Soul Memories. I have a cookie, I'm gonna have it. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask, because I don't know.
We cannot hide from evil. Be strong, my friend.
I mean, 6 world quests is pretty frickin' easy, so. No, those aren't world quests, those are just, bonus objectives.
Play a vital role in the
Water the sheep and punt the pests. My pleasure.
the pests that burden them.
Not exciting, but not difficult either. Keek. And we can always go back to the warrior for delves if we want to. Although it is 4:45, which is fucking insane. Like, it's not like me going, oh no, where did the time go is new, but like, what the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like this information. Go away, weird little snake. But yes, long story short, I cannot wait to introduce you to the baby. We just have to wait a little bit before it is baby time. Which I am not patient for either, so it is what it is. I don't want to wait, but yeah. Raz, aka the time forgetter. That feels like an understatement. Just Razwick the time blind is, that'll do. Gotta get a good rattle on for properly attempting to summon a kitty. Hi! Wow, I hope, who would have guessed that you would show up? Fancy seeing you here, baby girl. Meow.
Splendid work. The moss will look
Meow. Okay.
and our lawn
Doop doop
look
doop
as well
doop.
kept
Hi.
as ever.
Yes, dear. Come here. No, come here. Hey, princess. I just love how frantic she is when she's licking the treat dust off my fingers. She's like, oh god, I can't let it go to waste. I need more. Hi, welcome back. Worth it? I think she thinks it was worth it. Hi. Especially since she doesn't technically have to stay. Hi. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Yeah. Bonk. A bonk. Such bonks. So many bonks. So bonky. I've been starving for 40 minutes, right? Just starving to death, even though she got an unnecessary lunch today. Because they were so, like, she sat downstairs and screamed for a bit after I brought wet food to the kitten. She was very upset with me. So that's mostly why they got lunch today instead of just breakfast and dinner like normal. You know, there are, like most cats only get fed twice a day, right? Like, you're spoiled. You get treats all the time, and you're like, no, this is just the way it's supposed to be. That's not being spoiled.
Friday with exceptionally favorable winds. A
Hello.
perfect day for a race.
Okay. I have kind of taken it's like normally if even for the world quests I'll do the advanced course just because I don't know, I guess generally speaking I find it more fun to just like get more vigor and control it myself. But I've been playing around with just picking the normal courses recently, and like it does require slightly less attention to be paid because you're probably not going as fast, and the course might have fewer super sharp corners. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about it because I do still generally think that the advanced races are just legitimately more fun, but yeah. Unsure. Suppose I could just be like out farming globs of wax on my main too.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Right, I still have this fucking Hawkstrider just sitting in my inventory that I can't do anything with it. It feels bad, man. Hi. Oh, right, I suppose I should have baby face. Graceful.
Will you have a go at bringing me some samples? I'd love to go with you, but I'm a little busy here.
Are you busy, Dagrin, or are you just afraid? I won't judge you if you're just afraid. Don't love doing open world stuff as a tank because it feels like it takes forever to fucking kill anything. But, you know, I mean, it does take forever to fucking kill anything, so... At least compared to the warrior. But hey, I do more damage the more shit's around me, so... I don't know what that wants from me. What is the requirement to use that exactly? Suppose I could have at least pulled them out of that, but whatever. And I should do some dungeons, try to level, but also I picked the world quest thing, so... Could go try the world boss too. If you did get gear from the world boss and you weren't level 80 yet, would you get level 80 gear or would it scale it down to you? That's my question, because I don't know the answer. Okay, thank you for that extremely vague and unnecessary explanation of rep. Apparently I am mining on this character. I couldn't remember if I had changed her to that or not. It would probably scale down. Yeah, like probably, which I guess wouldn't make it super worthwhile, but also I don't think I'm gonna hit 80 on this character this week. I might. It is time walking, but I don't want to count on that. God, I don't have patience for how long it takes to kill shit. Cool. Man, if I could like target shit, that would be great. Like, I'm not worried about dying. That's not the concern. Suppose I should check for gear quests here and there too. Like, but yeah, that one wouldn't even be an improvement, so might be worth trying to level up before I try to do that, because that will scale with level for sure. Oh, sweet, level 73. Holy fuck! Wow, this easy mind node really wants me dead. Jesus. Sweet. Sure. I don't really know how that is practically going to affect my day. Yeah, like, there's no way I would still be doing this if I was doing it on my warrior. This has taken a while. Like, it's not ridiculous. Like, I'm a tank. It makes sense. I'm still doing damage, whatever. But, like, it's definitely a slog compared to the warrior. Also, fuck you. I was almost done, and then you had to show up here with your bullshit. And you're stunned, so I'm just gonna grab it anyway. Ha ha! Jerk. Jerk! Those are an upgrade. Really need to clean up that. Bangos, you were doing stuff on the Paladin yesterday and you were like, oh, I should gear this. Sorry I missed that earlier, but yeah, that. I don't remember where that one comes down. I don't know. I'll just go the normal way. You think it's like 556? I mean, I'm 458, so, but again, level 73, so that's not exactly surprising, but yeah. I ain't doing that great. Yeah, I don't know, I guess yell at me if you want to do a delve, but we can always do it later, too. People are already making pumpkin pie, and this weekend is pumpkin pie weekend, and I don't even have a pumpkin yet, and I'm stressed about it. I need a pumpkin before all the good pumpkins are gone. I don't know what to do about it. I need pumpkins. I just want to make pie, man. Although, one of my friends just sent me a picture of a pumpkin pie, which is why I'm crying about it. But I think he might have just got it from Costco, which is a little, like, which is great and all. But we were literally going to buy the Costco pumpkin pie for game night this weekend. And it's the host that sent me the picture, so I will feel a little bit bad if he got it instead of us. Bengals, you down for later because you're exhausted and kind of just want to finish up the theater. That is totally fine. I am completely cool with that. I will fuck around on this character for 5 minutes at the very least. I might do a time walking dungeon before I call it. Man, I'm passing so many disturbed dirts. This one really is a weave. It is aptly named. Earthenworks weave. And you sure do weave it like a bacon weave. Or any other kind of weave, but also bacon weave, because that's the most amusing option to me.
You and your Drake are exceptional.
I was pretty dang close to gold for not trying. Oh, sweet. I mean, I knew I was close. But I didn't realize I was like one world quest close. And yeah, I don't have the crystals for it, but that's okay. He's a cutie. I really wish that you could send the coffer key shards to yourself on different characters. That would be great. I would like that. Oh. Okay, well, I guess you just can't do the world boss unless you're 80. Sure. I guess. Whatever you say. Where the fuck's my Hearthstone? I mean, I guess it might just be on my normal bar and not the mat one. I'm flying the wrong way. Ah. Hot take, bacon weaves are kind of bad. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to put it on. I made a meatloaf wrapped in a bacon weave once, and honestly, that went hard. I was pretty cool with that. But yes, I am not necessarily your standard put bacon on everything type, but in that case, it was pretty good. But I would say that bacon in general has been wildly overrated by the internet for some time. And by some time, I mean at least 15 years. There's also pork roll is better than bacon. I am not sure if I know exactly what you mean by pork roll, but maybe. Thank you for the hydrate, Chungo. Bacon is God, how dare. I mean, I'm not saying bacon isn't good. I am. It's just that, like, the internet era, would you like some bacon lip balm kind of shit? Like that. That's what I mean by bacon being overrated by the internet. Elaine, you mean I love bacon is basically I love salt. Yes, and I do love salt. I will stand by that, but like why is the Oath Eater invisible? Okay, bye. King Splash.
Well done.
King Splash. Bangos, the internet kind of ran bacon into the ground. It really did. And that's my only point, truly, when it comes down to it, is just that the internet broke it, but that doesn't make bacon less good. See, and like, I guess it's because I finished this one on my other character. Oh, and that special assignment is showing on this character before I pick a pact, but alright, whatever. I guess I could be working on my other spiral weave rep with alts. I don't think I really considered that I could pick a different pact on a different character. Probably wouldn't have had to swim that if I wasn't a dwarf. Okay, sorry, I missed something, but I have a time limit with the grip, so give me a second. Man. The Baconator is only around because of the internet. I mean, yep, that sounds about right. You can't what? I missed something. Chungo, you're with the Bacon Awareness Council of nomination and you take issue with the slandering of bacon lip balm. I mean, if you're down for bacon lip balm, I guess who am I to tell you not to, man? It's not for me, but you know, literally what the fuck is the point of that? Why does that exist at all? Why does this rock exist? Finally, Jesus. Oh, the rep is one time. Oh, well.
This puts the local situation back in our favor. Appreciated.
Oh, I guess? Yeah, okay, so it is just, okay, so she's stuck with Weaver then, I guess. Which is fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, you can't pick another pact for an alt. Alts have the same pact. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. You get other rewards multiple times, but not the rep. Okay. And yeah, like, I'm fine with that. That's... Ugh, fuck. God. Shit. I did not think that one through, and I apparently haven't actually changed my Hearthstone to be Dornagal yet, which is... It's a problem I have on every character, every new expansion, is just like I don't automatically go update their Hearthstone. Like I've never been the kind of person that like sets their Hearthstone to the hub they're questing in. I completely see the logic of it, but I don't do it. And so yeah, I just don't automatically do that. It's not a thing that's in my head, and then I end up like wanting to hearth and I can't. So this is what I get for not paying attention. But also this right here, the last half hour or whatever, is exactly why I always pick the world quests for one when it gives me a choice, because it's real fast and you have like the most choice around it. So why did I get two of basically the same sword? Also, okay, loot spec is set correctly. Just had to check, just in case, you know? Just in case. Fuck it. Let's do one itty bitty little time walking dungeon. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you can only pick one pact because it, like, you know, it would really bias towards people who have alts, but it's not like they don't already do that. So it's a cool sword, actually. I don't know if I love it ultimately as a sword, but it's a cool shape and design, so. Bengals, holy fuck, you got the third theater box in a minute? Oh, yes. Yeah, no, when there's a lot of people there, you end up just, like, standing there doing nothing, because, yeah. Actually, that is a good point, though. I should do that if I can. But yeah, when there's enough people there, you just slam it out and then you just stand there with nothing to do, and it's unfortunate. Oh, can I just literally not do anything? Cool. Oh, no, she's there. Okay, so yeah, alright. I can't do the weekly quest, but I can just do the thing, which makes sense. I would love to be able to have the quest, but it is what it is. I don't, what am I even doing? Oh, I don't want to. Collecting chalices is the worst one. I hate it. Oh, I pulled the big boy. Oh boy. And hey, he's level 73 because I pulled him, so, I mean, actually, I think mobs scale per person these days, but, like, if it didn't, you're welcome. And because people have figured out that if you just, like, stand around and kill things, that's definitely the fastest way to get the approval boxes. So I think people just do that now. Because it's not like you have to do the thing that she tells you to do to make progress, so. Elaine, yeah, even the World Quest only reward rep the first time you do it. Yes, that I've noticed. Was smart enough to figure that one out. I guess I'm just gonna leave because I can't do the quest. So, thanks for the box. Bye. Right. I understand why in the first little bit of a time walking week, even tanking is an instant queue, but also, can I have my instant queue, please? That would be great. See, like, at least the deal here with this character, like, she doesn't do a lot of damage and it's kind of a pain in the ass. But, like, I know how she functions, unlike the druid. I don't know how to play a druid. And, like, maybe I should switch to balance. I don't know. But I don't want to tank. And I like the idea of feral, but it's just not really working. Or, I mean, it probably could. I don't even know where to start fixing my bars and figuring shit out, so. Gerwig, why are you here? Seriously. Why? Is it just because the event wasn't technically done yet? But I can't click on you because you're, you know, here and I'm not in the theater? Hi. Yeah, do you know that it's after 5? Yeah, you do, baby girl. Please don't walk in front of my monitor as soon as I get into a dungeon. That would be rude. I did not wait for the healer. That's on me, but it was a sort of tentative pull at the start anyway. It's fine. Quit getting ahead of me. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. Okay, that hurt a lot. Why are we getting hurt a lot? Oh, it's because of the explosions. Yeah. Are we, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm fine with not rezzing him, but like... Okay, heals. What you doing, buddy? Are you fucking coming? Bengals, you haven't even scratched figuring out prop alley tanking. It's so fucking easy. That's the thing is, like, that must be at least a little bit me, because, like, some people don't seem to agree with me that it's ridiculously easy, but, like, you just use Shield of the Righteous to use your holy power and have block, or you use Word of Glory to heal if you desperately need to. Drop Blessed Hammer, make sure you have Consecration, hit things with hammers, Avenger Shield, and you win. Congratulations. But yeah, basically I walk up to shit, I drop Consecration, and I hit Avenger Shield, and then that's it. That's the whole thing. That's my entire strategy. And it works. And it holds aggro. Like, there's Eye of Tyr, there's Divine Toll, there's a bunch of other shit, and definitely, like, easy to learn, hard to master type of deal, in the sense that, like, I am definitely not... I haven't mastered this by any means, I don't think. Okay, fine. You can just pull then, I guess. Enjoy dying. God damn it. I just hate seeing things fly out of people's hands to throw stuff and pull when I'm not there yet. Like, I get it. It's fine. It's just also really annoying. Especially in a dungeon where the healer is struggling. If the healer is not struggling, that is a different story. But there are a couple things in here that hit really hard, and druids are not the best healer for large spikes of damage. Like, they're not terrible, they can handle it, or at least in theory they can handle it, but like, yeah, it's not their specialty. So can you get the fuck back here, please? I just love when people rip aggro super fast, and it's very annoying. Cause, like, honestly, 99% of the time, I do not have issues with aggro on a pally. So when I am having aggro issues, it's kind of annoying. Well, you're the one that blew up the explodey skull, so that's on you. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the whole Hammer of Light requirement is. I know that it's a talent thing, and that I haven't figured out yet. Like, you could also, like, you could especially wait to pull bosses. That would be nice. Like, I mean, to be fair, as far as, like, pulling aggro, like, after I've pulled, the warrior's just doing a ton of damage. Like, it is what it is. But, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Weird little almost hiccup. Papa's new bag, huh? I don't think that I need that. Nope. I guess it might end up in my bank then. We'll see. Because I can't give it to any of my other characters who would need it more. Yeah, if you can manage to blow that thing up not next to people, it's better. It's hard to do that. I'm not necessarily suggesting that people should, but if you can, it's good. Okay, we are avoiding the Spectral Warden. Like, it would be one thing if he wasn't, like, dropping dead as soon as he gets hit. Like, if you having aggro is that much of a problem, maybe don't. Also, you're the one that died the first time. You're the only person that's died this entire dungeon. So, like, maybe chill out, dude. I wanna go see the baby. I am definitely just gonna go see the baby as soon as I turn stream off. Him baby! Who doesn't want the baby? Uh-huh. Oh, that was brutal. I just watched the hunter get absolutely wrecked, and I don't think that there was a lot the healer could have done there. Right. Going to Dalaran was definitely an option for things that I could have and or should have and or wanted to do. Yeah, someone said, yeah, like, the scaling was definitely a little bit broken on how much damage that did. And yeah, it feels like it would have been rude to not res the guy, even though the healer didn't seem to give a shit, so whatever. Yeah. Do I want to finish this bonus objective or just call it for now? I don't know. Honestly, I should probably just buckle down on actually leveling, because, like, it's not gonna take long. Yeah, that was Time Walking Elaine. It was Forge of Souls. Oh, that pull didn't get me a whole lot. Boss didn't look familiar. Yeah, so yeah, Forge of Souls was like a heroic only, so like, I mean, it's been in the time walking rotation, but like, it's not one that, like, it's only familiar to me through time walking because like you don't get it while you're leveling or anything. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's been a long time since you did that one. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know, it was one of the fancy like lead up to ICC heroic dungeons as far as I can remember. It's pretty recent to the time walking rotation. Yeah, it definitely wasn't always in the time walking rotation. I don't remember when they added it, but yeah. Get wrecked. But yeah, I literally just do more damage the more I pull. So it makes sense to round up as much shit as you can. Believe it or not, that somehow makes it faster. Bangos, you think when they did some restructuring at the end of Shadowlands? Yeah, I wouldn't be that surprised. Well, maybe. I feel like I remember doing it in Legion though. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I wasn't expecting the peacock knockback. I really can't believe how fast the time went today. I was expecting it to go really quick, like, if I was doing Satisfactory, but I don't know. It's just a lot going on today, I guess. When you were completely not playing WoW. Yeah, yes. And also same. Well, I'm almost 74, which is, you know, closer than I was before. And I mean, I also was 72 when I signed in, so. Like, you think you've only done Wrath time walking once since 9.0, so if they added it in that period and you just didn't happen to get it, you wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, definitely. I'm not here to argue that Shadowlands wasn't fine, Banquos. I was not at a place in my life where I could play WoW, or at least give a shit about WoW in Shadowlands. Like, there were a lot of things that I just wasn't that interested in as well. But like, I wasn't interested in the overall story at all, to be completely honest. But like, that's fine. I don't care. But yeah, I was not in a good place. I was not in a good place in my life at the time. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm signing off for now. But yeah, I should work on leveling some of those characters. That would be good. I hope that we can meet the boy next week. That would be really nice. And yeah, I was just way too busy getting a divorce to play Shadowlands. So what was I looking for? I don't know. I got to add people. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know how. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go bother Echo literally just because he's playing Portal. And I would like that to be a thing, even though like we did raid Echo last week, I think, but still. And yes, the whole getting a divorce thing was definitely more important. But like, yeah, whatever. I just wasn't into it, but yeah, I didn't play it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue that like it was shit or mechanically bad or oh my god, Torghast was terrible. I didn't fucking play it, so I don't. If you had fun, that is all that matters, man, and I am glad that you did. So, I really got to remind myself to actually go to Dalaran and turn in the fucking frozen shard thing. So there's that. What else do I have to do this week? Gotta do more delves. Should probably do at least one mythic. Raid nights tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're doing all right. Hi, thank you for being stuck in my cardigan for a second there. What's up? Elaine, you mean it was probably BFA that really broke you, but 9.0 was really, really long and too much. We want to make you feel like you're in hell in the maw, and it was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah. Well, and like that's the thing is I didn't really deal with the content drought because I only played for like a week. Because yeah, I did try to come back for Shadowlands. Because I had left before Ny'alotha. I left after / at the end of the Nazjatar patch. And yeah, like, I don't know. It's not even that I didn't like BFA. I guess I was just kind of burnt out. Like there were a lot of things that I didn't like in BFA, but most of it was like the fucking Horde vs Alliance bullshit. Like the actual gameplay, the dungeons, the new things that they introduced in BFA, there was a lot to like there. And I did like it, and I was with a good guild, and yeah, I think, cause yeah, that was around the time where my life started being insane, or at least more insane, and I just, yeah, I couldn't. I don't hate the Maw in theory, but like it did feel like being in hell, and that I didn't like. Basically, I just don't appreciate when they make it hard to get around without pulling packs of elites, and they did the same thing on Argus, and I didn't like it there either. Elaine, and the way the devs were talking about it wasn't promising for the field getting better. Yeah, well, and yeah, like I wasn't paying attention to any of that at the time, but I believe you. Hey. Hi. How's it going? Mangos, you liked the Maw, but the Maw had a time limit. Yeah, exactly. Like, in small doses, it was probably fine. Oh, sweetheart. I love you. Elaine, to be fair, you mean world events were making things difficult for them, too? Yeah, that's fair, too. That is fair. I fully thought you meant world events as in, like, the theater event, but it clicked. It just took me a second. But yeah, anyway, whatever. We're just gonna go bother Echo. I just want to see him play Portal. Because, yeah. Because it really took 9.1 being a massive flop for them to try to turn things around. Yeah, and, like, Zereth Mortis is gorgeous. 10 out of 10 on Zereth Mortis visuals at the very least. I need to go back and spend more time there because that's the place that I barely spent any time before Dragonflight launched because I was just trying to unlock stuff in that 3 weeks, and obviously that was the last thing you unlock because it's the latest patch, right? So yeah. I should go try and get achievements and mounts and pets and stuff from there because there's a lot of really cool looking stuff, and it's also just a really pretty zone. So yeah. Oh sweetie. Elaine, if they'd been saying, we know we leaned too hard into the Maw, but with COVID we have to wait for 9.1 to tune it, you might have stuck around, but they were saying get good. Yeah, it's not a good attitude to have towards your players. Hopefully they don't backslide into that kind of thing, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, unless something crazy happens and I'm just desperate to play WoW tomorrow is circuit boards and computers and Satisfactory. And I'm excited. Can you tell? She is also excited for another day of streaming and being adorable and getting treats for being adorable. Oh god, the timer's happening. Okay, thank you guys for being here. I love you. Bye.